tonight, let it leave, not because it never mattered, but because you have carried it far enough. Tomorrow, let life surprise you. Let tomorrow arrive without forcing it to carry the same fear, the same disappointment, or the same ending as today. You do not need another answer before you rest. You do not need to understand why it happened. You do not need to know what someone is thinking. You do not need to decide how everything will turn out. This night is not asking you to solve your whole life. It is only asking you to loosen your hands. You have held this day tightly enough. You have returned to the same conversation many times. You have imagined different words, different choices, and different outcomes. You have tried to find the exact moment when everything changed. You have searched your own heart for something you missed. But tonight, the searching can stop. The answer may still come. The situation may still change. A new way may still appear. But it does not need to happen before you close your eyes. This moment can be softer than the hours that came before it. Let the room hold you. Let the bed support your weight. Let the night remain quiet around the things you cannot control. You do not have to carry every thought to the end. Some thoughts can pass through without becoming a decision. Some worries can remain unfinished. Some questions can rest beside you without being answered. There is nothing wrong with you because you are tired. There is nothing weak about needing peace. You have been strong in ways no one has seen. You have kept moving while part of you wanted to stop. You have smiled while your heart felt heavy. You have tried to stay hopeful while your mind prepared for disappointment. Now you can put down the work of appearing fine. You are allowed to be honest here. You are allowed to say, "This hurt me." Were you allowed to say, "I do not know what happens next"? You are allowed to say, "I need this night to be gentle with me," and it can be. Tonight does not need to become another place where you struggle. It can become the place where struggle slowly loses its hold. Not all at once, not through force, just little by little, as your body understands that nothing more is required from you right now. The day is ending. You are still here. And that is enough for this moment. I know you have been carrying more than you say. Perhaps you have been carrying words that were never spoken. You keep hearing them inside you. You imagine how the conversation might have gone if you had been calmer, braver, clearer, or less afraid. You wonder whether the right words could have changed everything. Perhaps you have been carrying someone's silence, a message that never came, an answer that remained uncertain, a change in someone's voice, a distance you could feel but could not explain. You have tried to read meaning into small signs because the truth was never offered clearly. That kind of uncertainty can feel heavy at night. The mind wants to complete what life has left unfinished. It wants a clear ending. It wants to know whether to stay hopeful or let go. It wants to know whether you were loved, whether you mattered, whether you made the right choice. But some parts of life do not explain themselves when we ask. Some answers arrive later. Some become clear only after we have stopped chasing them. And some lose their power when we finally understand that our peace cannot depend on receiving an explanation from someone who could not give us one. Perhaps you are carrying blame. You may be blaming yourself for trusting too much, waiting too long, saying too little, or giving another chance. You may believe you should have known better. You may look back with the wisdom you have now and judge the version of you who did not have that wisdom yet. Be gentle with that earlier version of you. You were choosing with the understanding you had at the time. You were trying to protect your heart. You were trying to keep something together. You were hoping that patience, love, or effort would make the path clearer. You were not foolish for hoping. You were human. Perhaps you are carrying the fear that tomorrow will bring more of the same. Another difficult morning, another day of waiting, another day of pretending you are not affected, another day of trying to stay calm while your thoughts move in circles. Fear often takes one painful moment and stretches it across the whole future. It says, because today was hard, tomorrow will be hard too. Because one person left, everyone will leave. Because one plan failed, nothing will work. Because you feel lost now, you will always feel lost. But fear cannot see tomorrow. It only knows how to repeat yesterday. Tomorrow has not made any promises to your fear. It has not agreed to copy today. It is still unwritten. It may carry me things simple and kind, a clearer thought, a little more strength, a conversation that feels easier, a new understanding, a chance you could not see while you were tired. Life does not always change with a great sound. Sometimes it changes in a quiet moment when you realize you are no longer willing to carry the same pain in the same way. That moment may be tonight. Take a moment and ask yourself gently, what am I most ready to stop carrying? Do not search for the perfect answer. Let the first honest feeling rise. Maybe it is the need to be chosen. Maybe it is the need to be understood by someone who did not listen. Maybe it is the fear of being forgotten. Maybe it is the pressure to keep everyone happy. Maybe it is the belief that you must know what comes next. Maybe it is the shame of not being where you thought you would be. If you want to name it, you can leave one simple word in the comments. Not as a promise to anyone else, just as a quiet sign to yourself that you are ready to carry it differently. You do not need to explain your whole story. One word can be enough. Control, waiting, regret, fear, pressure, grief, doubt. Whatever your word is, let it be seen without judgment. You are not the thing you are carrying. You are the one who has been carrying it. There is a difference. A heavy day is not a heavy life. An uncertain moment is not an uncertain future. A mistake is not your identity. A closed path is not the end of every path. You may feel tired, but you are not finished. You may feel disappointed, but you are still capable of being surprised. You may feel alone, but you are still connected to the quiet part of yourself that has stayed with you through every change. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here because you have failed at being strong. You are here because strength needs rest too. You are not here because you are broken. You are here because something inside you is ready for a kinder way. You do not need to believe every word immediately. You do not need to force peace into your body. You do not need to make yourself calm. Just let yourself be spoken to gently. Let your shoulders lower in their own time. Let your face become less guarded. Let your breathing find a pace that feels natural. The night is not measuring your progress. It is not asking whether you handled everything perfectly. It is simply giving you a place to stop. You can stop here. You can be unsure here. You can rest while life remains unfinished. There is room for every feeling you brought with you. The sadness does not need to be pushed away. The anger does not need to be hidden. The fear does not need to be shamed. Each feeling can be present without taking control of the whole night. You can say, I feel this, and I am still safe in this moment. You can say, this is hard, and I do not have to solve it right now. You can say, I am tired and I deserve kindness. Nothing needs to be forced away. You are only loosening your hold. Imagine that you have been wearing a heavy coat all day. It protected you when you needed it. It helped you move through cold moments. But now you are inside. The door is closed. The room is warm enough. You do not need to sleep in the coat simply because you needed it earlier. You can remove it. You can place it beside you. You can decide that you will look at it tomorrow if tomorrow still needs it. Your worry may have protected you once. Your control may have helped you feel prepared. Your overthinking may have been your way of trying to prevent more pain. You do not need to hate these habits. You can thank them for trying to protect you, and then you can let them rest. You are safe enough to stop preparing for every possible ending. You are loved enough to speak kindly to yourself tonight. It is okay if you do not know what comes next. Breathe as you are. Let this night become less about finding answers and more about releasing the demand for them. Tonight, I give myself permission to stop searching for the answer. You have searched long enough for this day. You have turned the question over in your mind. You have looked at it from every side. You have tried to understand what happened, what it meant, what you should do, and what may happen next. Now the question can rest. It does not need to disappear. You are not pretending it does not matter. You are simply deciding that it does not need your attention every minute of the night. Tonight, I give myself permission to stop searching for the answer. The answer can come when your mind is clearer. It can come while you are doing something ordinary. It can rise slowly from a place in you that cannot be heard while fear is speaking loudly. You are not losing anything by resting. You are giving your inner wisdom more room. For this night, you can place the question down as though you are placing a book on a table. You have read the same page many times. The words are no longer becoming clearer. Your eyes are tired. The page will still be there tomorrow. You can close the book. You can let your hands become empty. You can rest without reaching the final chapter. Tonight, I release the need to understand everything. Not understanding does not mean you are unsafe. Not knowing does not mean the worst is coming. Uncertainty is simply a space where more than one future is still possible. Your fear may try to fill that space with painful pictures. It may show you rejection, failure, loss, or disappointment. But fear is only offering one version. It does not know every path life can take. Tonight, I release the need to understand everything. You are allowed to let mystery remain mystery. You are allowed to say, "I do not know yet." Those words are not a weakness. They are an honest place to rest. I do not know yet, and I can still breathe. I do not know yet, and I can still be kind to myself. I do not know yet, and tomorrow can still bring something a full, gentle, or unexpected. You do not need to fill every empty space with a fearful answer. You can leave some space open. You can let life speak when it is ready. Tonight, I stop carrying tomorrow before it arrives. Tomorrow has not entered the room. It is not standing beside your bed. It has not asked you to prepare for every problem. It has not handed you a list of things that may go wrong. Tomorrow is still beyond this moment, and you do not need to visit it early through worry. Tonight, I stop carrying tomorrow before it arrives. You have enough to hold in this single moment. The weight of your body, the movement of your breath, the quiet sounds around you, the simple truth that you are here. Tomorrow can carry itself until morning. Its choices can wait. Its conversations can wait. Its duties can wait. Its surprises can wait. You do not need to borrow pain from a future that has not happened. You do not need to rehearse every difficult conversation. You do not need to prepare your heart for every possible disappointment. Your heart has worked hard today. Let it remain here. Let tomorrow meet you when you have slept. Let tomorrow meet a softer version of you. Let tomorrow bring its own information. Tonight I stop carrying tomorrow before it arrives. I am allowed to finish this day without finishing every problem. A day can end while questions remain. A night can begin before every task is complete. Your worth is not measured by how much you solve before you sleep. You do not need to earn the right to close your eyes. I am allowed to finish this day without finishing every problem. Maybe there are messages you did not answer. Maybe there is work you could not complete. Maybe your room is not as tidy as you wanted. Maybe you did not move through the day with the patience you hoped to have. Maybe you are still carrying an emotion you wanted to release. The day does not need a perfect ending. It only needs an ending. You can let it be imperfect and complete. You can say, I did what I could with the strength I had. You can say, some things will continue tomorrow. You can say, this day has reached its edge and I am allowed to stop. I am allowed to finish this day without finishing every problem. I release the work of changing what is outside my hands. There are things you can influence. There are choices you can make. There are words you can speak. There are steps you can take. But there are also things that do not belong to your control. Another person's feelings, another person's readiness, another person's honesty. The timing of an answer. The exact path an opportunity will take. The way life brings change. I release the work of changing what is outside my hands. You may have spent a long time trying to think the right thought that would make someone understand. You may have tried to be patient enough, useful enough, loving enough, quiet enough, or strong enough to create a different response. But you cannot do another person's inner work and you cannot make someone see what they refuse to face. You cannot carry a relationship alone and call it balance. You cannot force clear words from someone who chooses confusion. Tonight, you can return their part to them. Not with anger, not with punishment, just with honesty. What belongs to another person can remain with them. What belongs to life can remain with life. What belongs to tomorrow can remain with tomorrow. I release the work of changing what is outside my hands. I can care without carrying everything. Your caring heart is not the problem. Your love is not the problem. The pain begins when caring becomes carrying, when love becomes self-abandonment, and when concern becomes a weight that never leaves your body. You can care and still rest. You can love and still have limits. You can hope and still protect your peace. I can care without carrying everything. You are not required to hold every person together. You are not responsible for preventing every difficult feeling. You do not need to make yourself smaller so someone else can remain comfortable. You do not need to keep explaining your pain to prove that it matters. Caring does not mean losing yourself. Love does not ask you to disappear. Kindness does not require you to accept confusion forever. You can have a soft heart and strong boundaries. You can wish someone well from a distance. You can release a situation without becoming cold. I can care without carrying everything. I give back the feelings that do not belong to me. Perhaps you have been carrying someone else's anger, someone else's disappointment, someone else's fear, someone else's opinion of you. You may have taken their words into your heart and treated them like truth. You may have changed yourself to avoid upsetting them. You may have questioned your own goodness because they could not meet you with kindness. Tonight, you can give those feelings back. I give back the feelings that do not belong to me. You do not need to hold another person's view of you inside your body. Their judgment is not your identity. Their distance is not proof that you are difficult to love. Their silence is not a final statement about your worth. Their lack of care does not reduce the care you deserve. You can let their feelings remain where they began. You can return to your own center. You can ask, what do I know about myself when I am not looking through someone else's eyes? Perhaps you know that you tried. Perhaps you know that your intentions were sincere. Perhaps you know that you deserve respect. Perhaps you know that you are learning. Perhaps you know that you are still becoming someone you can trust. I give back the feelings that do not belong to me. I release the need to replay the conversation. The conversation is over for tonight. You have already heard the words. You have already imagined what you could have said. You have already created many versions of the same moment. None of those versions need to follow you deeper into the night. I release the need to replay the conversation. You do not need to place yourself back in the room. You do not need to hear the same tone again. You do not need to search each sentence for a hidden meaning. Maybe the other person did not understand you. Maybe you did not express yourself as clearly as you wanted. Maybe emotion was too strong. Maybe fear was speaking for both of you. Whatever happened, you can leave the conversation where it ended. Your mind may return to it. That is okay. You do not need to become upset with your mind. You can gently say, "We have visited this already." You can say, "There is nothing new for us to find there tonight." You can guide yourself back to the bed, the room, the breath, and this moment. I release the need to replay the conversation. I forgive myself for what I did not know then. You know more now. That is why the past looks different. You see choices you could have made. You see signs you missed. You see places where you could have spoken, left, stayed quiet, asked for help, or trusted yourself sooner. But the version of you who lived that moment did not have the view you have today. I forgive myself for what I did not know then. You were learning while living. You were trying to understand while feeling. You were making choices while carrying needs, fears, hopes, and old beliefs. You cannot ask your past self to use wisdom that had not yet been formed. You can offer understanding instead. You can say, "You did not know." You can say you were doing your best to feel safe. You can say, I will not punish you forever for being human. Forgiveness does not mean every choice was helpful. It means you no longer use the past as a place to attack yourself. I forgive myself for what I did not know then. I release the belief that one mistake defines me. A mistake is an action. It is not your whole identity. It may show you something. It may ask you to take responsibility. It may invite you to grow, but it does not have the power to erase every good part of you. I release the belief that one mistake defines me. You are more than one choice. You are more than one difficult day. You are more than the moment you lost patience, trusted the wrong person, stayed too long, left too quickly, or forgot your own needs. You are still learning how to care for yourself. You are still learning what love feels like when it is healthy. You are still learning when to speak and when to step away. You are still learning how to listen to the quiet signals inside you. Growth does not require shame. You can learn more clearly when you are not attacking yourself. You can change more honestly when you are not hiding from your own judgment. I release the belief that one mistake defines me. I am allowed to feel tired without calling myself weak. You have been carrying thoughts, feelings, duties, and expectations. Of course you are tired. Tiredness is not failure. It is information. It is your body asking for less pressure. It is your mind asking for quiet. It is your heart asking to be held without having to explain itself. I am allowed to feel tired without calling myself weak. You do not need to compare your strength with someone else's strength. You do not know what their body is carrying. You do not know what support they have. You do not know how much rest they were able to receive. Your tiredness deserves care, not judgment. You can say, I have done enough for today. You can say, I am allowed to slow down. You can say, rest supports the person I am becoming. I am allowed to feel tired without calling myself weak. Rest does not need to be earned. You do not need to reach a certain level of exhaustion before you are allowed to stop. You do not need to complete every task. You do not need to prove that you tried hard enough. You do not need permission from anyone outside you. Rest does not need to be earned. Rest is not a prize for perfect people. It is part of being alive. The body rests, the mind rests, the heart rests. Even the strongest parts of nature move through quiet periods. Beneath frozen ground, roots are not failing because they are still. They are protected. They are gathering what they need in ways the eye cannot see. You can be like those roots tonight. Quiet does not mean nothing is happening. Rest does not mean you have stopped growing. Stillness does not mean you have lost your way. You may be gathering strength beneath the surface. Rest does not need to be earned. I let my body understand that the day is over. The day may still be moving inside your body. Your shoulders may still be holding a difficult moment. Your jaw may still be holding words. Your stomach may still be preparing for something that is no longer happening. Your hands may still feel ready to fix, answer, hold, or protect. I let my body understand that the day is over. You do not need to order your body to relax. You can speak to it with patience. You can say the room is quiet now. You can say nothing is being asked of us in this moment. You can say we have reached the place where we may stop. Let your body receive those words slowly. The day is over. The conversation is not happening now. The task is not happening now. The waiting is not happening now. Only this moment is here. I let my body understand that the day is over. I no longer confuse tension with responsibility. You may have learned that worrying means you care. You may have learned that staying alert keeps problems away. You may have believed that if you relax, something will go wrong. But tension does not control life. It only makes the present harder to hold. I no longer confuse tension with responsibility. You can be responsible without being afraid every minute. You can make careful choices from a calmer place. You can care for your life without treating every moment like an emergency. Your mind does not need to keep watch through the whole night. Your body does not need to stand guard against tomorrow. You are allowed to put down the invisible shield. You are allowed to trust that you will respond when action is truly needed. You have handled things before. You will meet the next moment when it arrives. I no longer confuse tension with responsibility. I release the pressure to appear okay. You do not need to smile here. You do not need to sound positive. You do not need to hide your sadness from yourself. You do not need to make pain beautiful before it deserves care. I release the pressure to appear okay. Maybe you have been telling everyone that you are fine because you did not know how to explain what you felt. Maybe you were afraid of becoming a burden. Maybe you did not want advice. Maybe you did not want anyone to tell you to move on before you were ready. Here, you can let the truth be simple. This hurt. This confused me. This tired me. I wanted something different. I needed more care than I received. You do not need to turn those truths into a speech. You can simply let them exist. A feeling begins to soften when it no longer has to hide. I release the pressure to appear okay. I allow sadness to move without making it my home. Sadness may be here tonight. It may sit near your heart. It may appear as a heavy chest, tired eyes, or a quiet emptiness that is hard to name. You do not need to fight it. I allow sadness to move without making it my home. Sadness is a visitor. It may stay for a while. It may need your attention. It may carry a message about what mattered to you. but it is not the whole house of your being. There are other rooms within you. There is courage. There is memory. There is hope, even if it is very quiet. There is the ability to feel warmth again. There is the part of you that is still listening for a kinder future. Sadness may be present without becoming your permanent identity. You can feel it without believing it will last forever. I allow sadness to move without making it my home. I let anger become honest information. Perhaps anger is here too. Anger that you were not treated with care. Anger that you ignored your own needs. Anger that you gave more than you received. Anger that something ended without the honesty you deserved. I let anger become honest information. Anger does not make you unkind. It may be showing you where a boundary was crossed. It may be showing you what you can no longer accept. It may be reminding you that your feelings matter. You do not have to act from anger tonight. You do not have to send the message. You do not have to make a final decision. You can listen to what the anger is protecting. Maybe it is protecting your dignity. Maybe it is protecting the part of you that wants to be respected. Maybe it is saying, this cannot continue in the same way. You can hear that message without letting anger burn through the night. I let anger become honest information. I release the need to prove my worth. You may have worked very hard to be chosen. You may have given more, waited longer, explained more clearly, and forgiven more quickly. You may have believed that if you became easier to love, someone would finally love you well. I release the need to prove my worth. Your worth is not waiting at the end of someone else's approval. It is not hidden inside a message, an invitation, a job, a number, a relationship, or a result. You do not become more valuable when someone sees you. You do not become less valuable when someone overlooks you. You do not need to perform goodness until the world agrees that you deserve care. You deserve care because you are here. You deserve respect because your feelings are real. You deserve honest connection because your heart is not a place for endless confusion. I release the need to prove my worth. I am enough even when I am not being chosen. Rejection can feel personal. Silence can feel personal. Distance can feel like a statement about who you are. But another person's choice may come from their own fear, timing, limits, confusion, or path. It does not always carry the meaning your pain gives it. I am enough even when I am not being chosen. You were enough before they arrived. You remain enough if they leave. You are enough while someone is uncertain. You are enough without being someone's first choice. You are enough when a plan changes. You are enough when a door closes. Your value does not rise and fall with someone else's attention. You do not need to chase proof of your importance. You can return to yourself. I am enough even when I am not being chosen. I allow what is unclear to remain unclear tonight. Clarity may come, but it does not need to come through pressure. The more you force the mind to decide, the more tired it becomes. The more tired it becomes, the more frightening every choice may seem. I allow what is unclear to remain unclear tonight. You can wait until your inner sky is less crowded. You can wait until emotion is not pulling you in many directions. You can wait until the answer feels simple rather than urgent. Not every decision must be made at night. Not every feeling must become an action. Not every fear deserves a response. You can say, I will return to this when I have more space. You can say, the truth does not need me to panic. You can say, what is right for me will still be right after I have rested. I allow what is unclear to remain unclear tonight. I do not need to force a decision from a tired mind. A tired mind often wants quick relief. It may choose just to end discomfort. It may reach for old habits because they feel familiar. It may accept less because waiting feels too hard. I do not need to force a decision from a tired mind. You can delay the decision without avoiding your life. You can give yourself time without losing your chance. You can let your body become calmer before you ask it what feels safe. There is wisdom in waiting until you can hear yourself. There is strength in refusing to make a permanent choice from a temporary wave of fear. Tonight, no decision is required unless your safety truly depends on it. Everything else may wait. I do not need to force a decision from a tired mind. I trust myself to meet tomorrow when tomorrow arrives. You do not need tonight's version of you to carry tomorrow's whole day. Morning will bring a different body, a different level of energy, and perhaps a different thought. The person you are after rest may see what the tired person cannot see. I trust myself to meet tomorrow when tomorrow arrives. You have met difficult mornings before. You have moved through days you once feared. You have found words you did not know you had. You have made choices while uncertain. You have asked for help. You have adapted. You have begun again. You may not know exactly how you will meet tomorrow, but you do not need to know tonight. Trust does not always mean feeling confident. Sometimes trust means refusing to solve the future while lying in the dark. Sometimes trust means saying, I will meet it when it comes. I trust myself to meet tomorrow when tomorrow arrives. I leave room for tomorrow to be different. Today may have disappointed you. It may have brought an ending, a delay, a difficult truth, or another round of waiting. But today does not own tomorrow. I leave room for tomorrow to be different. You do not need to decide that nothing will change. You do not need to protect yourself by expecting the worst. You do not need to close every window inside you because one cold wind came through. Tomorrow may not bring everything you want, but it may bring one useful thing, one calmer feeling, one kind exchange, one new idea. One moment when you notice that the pain is not as sharp. One small sign that you are moving, even slowly. Let that be enough possibility for tonight. I leave room for tomorrow to be different. I release the habit of predicting pain. Your mind may believe that expecting pain will make pain easier. It may think disappointment hurts less when you see it coming. But preparing for pain can make you live through it many times before anything has happened. I release the habit of predicting pain. You do not need to create a difficult tomorrow in your imagination. You do not need to practice being rejected. You do not need to imagine every plan failing. You do not need to see yourself alone, lost, or forgotten. Those pictures are not warnings from the future. They are old fears asking for comfort. You can comfort them without believing them. You can say, I understand why you are afraid. You can say, we have been hurt before. You can say, but this moment is not the past, and tomorrow is not decided. I release the habit of predicting pain. I allow good to arrive in forms I did not plan. You may have one picture of how life must improve, one person who must change, one answer that must come, one path that must open. But life may support you in another way. I allow good to arrive in forms I did not plan. Maybe the answer is not the return you expected, but a freedom to stop waiting. Maybe the open path is not the old path repaired, but a new path that feels lighter. Maybe support comes through a person you have not met. Maybe clarity comes from noticing what no longer feels right. Maybe the surprise is not something added to your life, but a weight finally removed. Good does not always arrive wearing the shape you imagined. Leave room for life to be creative. Leave room for relief to come through a different door. Leave room for your heart to want something new. I allow good to arrive in forms I did not plan. I release what asks me to abandon myself. There are things you may love that do not love you well. There are situations you may want that require you to ignore your own pain. There are places where staying means becoming quieter, smaller, and less honest. I release what asks me to abandon myself. You do not need to leave every difficult situation tonight. You do not need to make a sudden choice. But you can begin by telling yourself the truth. You can notice where you feel unseen. You can notice where your needs are treated like a problem. You can notice where you are always the one repairing, waiting, explaining, and forgiving. Awareness is a form of return. Each honest thought brings you closer to yourself. You deserve connection that allows you to remain whole. You deserve work that does not require your constant fear. You deserve spaces where your body does not have to stay guarded. I release what asks me to abandon myself. I call my attention back to where I am. Your attention may be far away. It may be in the past. It may be in someone else's mind. It may be in a future conversation. It may be watching an imagined tomorrow. I call my attention back to where I am. Come back to the weight of your body. Come back to the surface beneath you. Come back to the air touching your skin. Come back to the quiet space between one thought and the next. You do not need to pull your attention back sharply. Call it gently, as you would call something precious home. This moment is where you can care for yourself. This moment is where you can feel the support beneath you. This moment is where the night is asking nothing more. I call my attention back to where I am. My mind may be busy, and I can still rest. You do not need a perfectly silent mind. Thoughts may continue to appear. Memories may return. Questions may rise. That does not mean rest is impossible. My mind may be busy, and I can still rest. You can let thoughts move like people passing through a station. You do not need to follow each one. You do not need to ask where it is going. You do not need to carry its bag. A thought can arrive. A thought can remain for a moment. A thought can leave when it is ready. You are not required to travel with it. The mind can be active while the body becomes heavier. The mind can speak while you choose not to answer. The mind can offer a problem while you remain still. My mind may be busy, and I can still rest. I am safe enough to become softer. Safety does not always arrive as complete certainty. Sometimes safety is the locked door, the quiet room, the bed beneath you. The simple fact that no decision is required right now. I am safe enough to become softer. Let your face be less guarded. Let the space around your eyes loosen. Let your tongue rest. Let your shoulders be held by gravity instead of effort. You do not need to become completely relaxed. Even a small softening matters. One small part of you can stop working. Then another may follow. You are not asking the body to trust the whole future. You are only inviting it to trust this moment. I am safe enough to become softer. It is okay to need comfort. You do not need to be independent from every need. You do not need to carry pain without support. You do not need to make yourself hard so the world cannot hurt you. It is okay to need comfort. Comfort may be simple tonight. A blanket, a softer thought, a warm drink before sleep, a hand resting near your heart, a sentence that says you have done enough. Comfort is not weakness. It is care. It is the gentle message that you do not have to suffer more in order to prove that what happened mattered. You can be comforted and still remember. You can be comforted and still make changes. You can be comforted and still protect yourself. It is okay to need comfort. I speak to myself as someone worth protecting. Listen to the way you speak inside. Notice whether the voice is impatient. Notice whether it is asking why you are not over this yet. Notice whether it compares you to people who seem stronger. Tonight, choose another voice. I speak to myself as someone worth protecting. You would not speak harshly to someone you love who was tired and afraid. You would not tell them that their pain was annoying. You would not demand that they solve everything before resting. Offer yourself the same care. Say you are doing what you can. Say you have been carrying a lot. Say we can take this slowly. Say I will not turn against you because you are hurting. The voice within you can become a safe place. Not perfect, not always calm, but willing to return to kindness. I speak to myself as someone worth protecting. I no longer use the night to punish myself. Night can make old feelings louder. It can make every choice look more serious. It can make the distance between where you are and where you want to be feel very wide. But you do not need to use these quiet hours to judge your whole life. I no longer use the night to punish myself. You do not need to list every failure. You do not need to compare your life with someone else's life. You do not need to calculate how far behind you feel. You do not need to reopen every wound because the world has become quiet. Let the quiet become a place of care. Let darkness hide nothing from you, but let it soften the sharp edges. Let the night say, enough thinking, and for now, let the night say, you can return to this after rest. I no longer use the night to punish myself. I release the idea that I am behind. Your life does not move on a single clock. There is no 1 hour when love must arrive. There is no one age when you must understand everything. There is no final date by which you must become the person you hope to be. I release the idea that I am behind. You are living at the pace your life is moving. You are learning through the experiences that have come to you. Some parts may have taken longer because they asked you to become stronger, clearer, or more honest. Some delays may have protected you from choices you were not ready to see clearly. Some slow seasons may have given roots time to grow beneath the ground. You cannot always measure change from the surface. You may be further from the old version of yourself than you realize. You may already be leaving patterns that once felt permanent. You may already be becoming someone who chooses differently. I release the idea that I am behind. I trust that quiet change still counts. Not every change will be noticed by other people. Not every victory will look impressive. Sometimes the victory is not sending the message. Sometimes it is resting instead of proving. Sometimes it is noticing that a familiar situation no longer feels acceptable. Sometimes it is speaking one honest sentence. Sometimes it is leaving the room before losing yourself. I trust that quiet change still counts. Your life may be changing through choices no one sees. Through boundaries you are still learning to hold. Through thoughts you no longer repeat as often. Through moments when you return to your body instead of chasing an answer. Do not dismiss these small changes. A knot loosens one thread at a time. A tight hand opens one finger at a time. A long night moves toward morning 1 minute at a time. I trust that quiet change still counts. I release the outcome and keep my dignity. You may still care about the outcome. You may still hope for good news. You may still want the relationship, the opportunity, the answer, or the change. Releasing the outcome does not mean becoming empty. It means you stop giving the outcome control over your worth. I release the outcome and keep my dignity. You can hope without begging. You can love without chasing. You can prepare without controlling. You can act without forcing. You can remain open while knowing that your life will continue, even if the answer is different from what you wanted. Your dignity is the part of you that remembers you should not have to abandon yourself to receive what is right for you. Your dignity says, I can want this and still remain whole. Your dignity says, I can be disappointed without becoming worthless. Your dignity says, I will not trade my peace for a temporary sign of being chosen. I release the outcome and keep my dignity. What is meant to support me will not require endless self-betrayal. Support may ask you to grow, may ask you to be brave. It may ask you to speak honestly, but it will not ask you to disappear. What is meant to support me will not require endless self-betrayal. You do not need to stay in constant confusion to prove your loyalty. You do not need to ignore your body's warnings. You do not need to accept small pieces of care while giving your whole heart. You do not need to remain where your spirit becomes tired. Healthy support may not always be easy, but it creates room for you to breathe. It allows questions. It respects limits. It does not make peace feel like a reward that may be taken away. You are allowed to notice the difference. What is meant to support me will not require endless self-betrayal. I can let go without knowing what comes next. The empty space after letting go can feel frightening. You may wonder what will replace the person, plan, habit, or hope you have held for so long. You may fear that nothing new will come. I can let go without knowing what comes next. You do not need to fill the space immediately. An empty room is not a failed room. It is a room where something new can eventually be chosen with care. For a while, the space may simply be quiet. Let quiet be enough. Let yourself become familiar with your own presence again. Let your needs speak without being covered by someone else's needs. Let your future remain open. You are not required to know what comes next in order to release what no longer feels right. I can let go without knowing what comes next. What leaves my hands can still be handled by life. You have tried to hold many things together. You may fear that if you stop, everything will fall. But some things need to stand without your constant effort. Some people need to choose without your pressure. Some situations need space before they become clear. What leaves my hands can still be handled by life. You are not the only source of movement. You are not responsible for arranging every detail. Life continues beyond what you can see. Other people make choices. New information appears. Timing changes. Needs become clearer. Paths move. You can participate without carrying the whole process. You can take your next honest step and leave the rest unfinished. What leaves my hands can still be handled by life. I do not need to chase what can meet me freely. Chasing can feel like action. It can feel better than waiting. It can create the temporary feeling that you are doing something to protect the outcome. But what meets you freely does not need endless pursuit. I do not need to chase what can meet me freely. Love can move toward you too. Respect can be offered without being begged for. Opportunity can recognize your value. Support can arrive without making you prove your suffering. Clarity can come without a long fight. This does not mean you never take action. You may speak, apply, ask, create, or reach out. But action can come from self-respect instead of fear. You can move once and then allow life to respond. You do not know it to run after what keeps moving away. I do not need to chase what can meet me freely. I welcome peace before the answer. Peace does not have to wait at the end of the problem. It can appear in the middle. It can sit beside uncertainty. It can exist while the future remains open. I welcome peace before the answer. Maybe peace is not a great feeling tonight. Maybe it is only the absence of one more argument in your mind. Maybe it is the choice not to check the phone. Maybe it is the moment you stop rehearsing what you will say. Maybe it is the decision to let the question remain unanswered until morning. Small peace is still peace. A single quiet thought can change the feeling of the whole room. You do not need the complete solution in order to receive a little relief. I welcome peace before the answer. My calm is not controlled by someone else's choice. Someone may reply. Someone may remain silent. Someone may return. Someone may continue walking away. Their choice may affect your feelings, but it does not own your entire inner world. My calm is not controlled by someone else's choice. You are learning how to return to yourself. You are learning how to care for your heart without waiting for another person to do it first. You are learning that peace can come from your own boundaries, your own honesty, and your own willingness to stop chasing certainty. This learning may take time. Be patient. Each return matters. Each moment when you choose not to abandon yourself becomes part of a new way of living. My calm is not controlled by someone else's choice. I trust the part of me that knows when enough is enough. There is a quiet knowing inside you. It may have spoken before. It may have said, "This hurts too often." It may have said, "I am tired of explaining." It may have said, "I want something gentler." I trust the part of me that knows when enough is enough. Fear may argue with that knowing. Loneliness may argue. Hope may ask you to wait longer. Memory may remind you of the good moments. You do not need to make a sudden choice tonight. Just respect the knowing. Let it have a place. Let it speak without being silenced. The part of you that wants peace is not selfish. The part of you that wants honesty is not demanding. The part of you that wants mutual care is not asking too much. I trust the part of me that knows when enough is enough. I am allowed to change my mind. You may have promised to wait. You may have believed this was the only path. You may have told yourself you could accept something that now feels painful. You are allowed to learn. I am allowed to change my mind. Changing your mind does not always mean you were wrong before. It may mean you have new information. It may mean your needs have changed. It may mean you are finally listening to what your body has been saying. You are not trapped by an old decision. You are not required to remain loyal to a version of yourself that no longer feels true. You can choose again. You can move slowly. You can take time, but you are allowed to change. I am allowed to change my mind. I release the need to be understood by everyone. Being misunderstood can hurt deeply. You may want to explain until the other person finally sees your heart. You may want them to know that you were not trying to hurt anyone. You may want them to understand why you needed more, why you became quiet, or why you stepped away. I release the need to be understood by everyone. You can explain with honesty. You can speak with care. But you cannot control what another person is willing to hear. Some people may only understand the version of you that keeps them comfortable. Some may misunderstand your boundary because they benefited from you having none. Some may call your growth distance because they were used to your self-abandonment. You do not need to return to old pain to make your growth easier for others. Let your actions become clear over time. Let your own heart know the truth. I release the need to be understood by everyone. I choose not to argue with my own feelings. A feeling does not need to be logical before it deserves attention. You may not understand why something affected you so deeply. You may think you should be over it. You may compare your pain with someone else's pain and decide yours is too small. I choose not to argue with my own feelings. Your feelings are not asking for a courtroom. They are asking to be heard. You can say, "This is what I feel right now." You can say, "I do not need to defend it." You can say, "Feelings change when they are allowed to move." You do not have to follow every feeling, but you also do not have to insult yourself for having it. Kind attention creates space. Space allows movement. I choose not to argue with my own feelings. I allow this night to be simple. You do not need a perfect routine. You do not need to create a special mood. You do not need to feel deeply spiritual. You do not need to reach a certain state. I allow this night to be simple. You are here. Your body is supported. Your breathing continues. The day has ended. That is enough. Simplicity can be kind. One softer thought, one less question, one decision to stop checking, one moment of letting the bed carry your weight. You do not need to turn this night into another task. You do not need to perform relaxation. You can simply remain. I allow this night to be simple. I release today with kindness. Today may not have been the day you wanted. It may have asked more from you than you expected. It may have shown you something painful. It may have reminded you of something you wished was finished. Still, you can release it without hatred. I release today with kindness. You can say, today you were difficult. You can say, today you taught me where I need more care. You can say, today you are complete now. You do not need to call the whole day bad because part of it hurt. There may have been one warm drink, one quiet breath, one moment when you protected yourself, one small choice that mattered. Let the day be mixed. Let it be human. Let it end without becoming a prophecy. I release today with kindness. I keep the wisdom and release the weight. Pain may have taught you something. It may have shown you a need. It may have shown you a limit. It may have shown you that a pattern cannot continue. You can keep that wisdom without carrying the full pain forever. I keep the wisdom and release the weight. You do not need to forget in order to move forward. You do not need to pretend it never happened. You can remember in a way that protects you rather than punishes you. You can say, I know more now. You can say, I will listen sooner next time. You can say, I can use what I learned without reliving what hurt. The lesson can remain while the heaviness becomes lighter. I keep the wisdom and release the weight. I let this moment hold me. You have held yourself together for many hours. Now let the surface beneath you take some of that work. Let the room remain around you. Let the night be wide enough for your feelings. I let this moment hold me. You do not need to hold the whole moment by yourself. You can receive support from simple things. The bed, the blanket, the quiet, the natural movement of breath, the fact that nothing more is required right now. Let yourself be supported without asking whether you deserve it. You deserve support because you are tired. You deserve softness because you have carried enough. I let this moment hold me. I am not losing control by letting go. Letting go can feel unfamiliar when control has helped you survive. You may fear that if you stop thinking, you will miss something important. You may fear that if you release the worry, you will be unprepared. I am not losing control by letting go. You are choosing where your energy goes. You are deciding that the night will not be used to repeat pain. You are keeping the ability to act tomorrow. You are simply ending the work for now. Letting go is not becoming careless. It is recognizing the limit of what can be done in this moment. It is choosing rest when action would not help. It is trusting yourself enough to return later if needed. I am not losing control by letting go. I can release this without erasing what mattered. Sometimes you hold pain because it feels connected to love. You may fear that if the pain becomes lighter, the person or memory will become less important. But love does not need suffering to prove it was real. I can release this without erasing what mattered. You can honor what happened without carrying it every night. You can remember the good without reopening the wound. You can accept that something mattered and also accept that it changed. You can let your heart become lighter without betraying your past. The meaning can remain. The gratitude can remain. The lesson can remain. The constant ache does not have to remain in the same form. I can release this without erasing what mattered. I make space for a kinder morning. You do not need to know what the morning will bring. You are only making space. Space in your thoughts. Space in your chest. Space around the future. I make space for a kinder morning. A kinder morning may begin with the same life, but a softer inner voice. It may begin with a little more distance from what hurt. It may begin with a choice you were not ready to make today. It may begin with no great change at all, only the quiet feeling that you can continue. That is enough. You do not need a miracle by sunrise. You only need room for life to be more than your fear expects. I make space for a kinder morning. Tomorrow is allowed to surprise me gently. Surprise does not need to be dramatic. It may be relief where you expected pain, clarity where you expected confusion, a peaceful silence where you expected loneliness, a new thought where you expected the same old worry. Tomorrow is allowed to surprise me gently. You do not have to tell life exactly how to do it. You do not need to demand a sign. You do not need to decide what the surprise must look like. Let life have some freedom. Let tomorrow bring its own shape. Let goodness be smaller and more real than fantasy. Let it be something you can receive. A useful answer. A moment of courage. A boundary that feels natural. A little more energy. A little less fear. Tomorrow is allowed to surprise me gently. Tonight, I let what is finished begin to leave. Not everything will leave at once. Some feelings may remain. Some thoughts may return. Some questions may still be waiting in the morning. That is okay. Tonight, I let what is finished begin to leave. Beginning is enough. A knot does not need to open in one movement. A heavy coat does not need to disappear. It only needs to be removed from your shoulders. A book does not need to be destroyed. It only needs to be closed for the night. You are beginning to loosen your hold. You are beginning to separate yourself from the fear. You are beginning to trust that rest will not take anything important away. Tonight, I let what is finished begin to leave. I am still here beneath everything I have carried. Beneath the worry, you are here. Beneath the disappointment, you are here. Beneath the role you played for other people, you are here. I am still here beneath everything I have carried. You have not disappeared. You may have become tired. You may have forgotten your own voice. You may have spent too long looking outward for safety. But the quiet center of you remains. It has waited without judging you. It has remained near through every change. It is the part of you that knows you deserve peace. It is the part of you that led you here tonight. I am still here beneath everything I have carried. I return to myself without blame. You do not need to be angry with yourself for leaving your own needs behind. You were trying to survive something. You were trying to keep connection. You were trying to avoid loss. I return to myself without blame. Coming back does not need punishment. You can return with compassion. You can say, I understand why you were afraid. You can say, I am here now. You can say, we will make different choices slowly. You do not need to promise perfection. You only need to stop abandoning yourself in this moment. I return to myself without blame. I am worthy of a night that feels gentle, not because you completed everything, not because you were calm all day, not because you handled every situation well. You are worthy because gentleness is a human need. I am worthy of a night that feels gentle. Let the words come close. You are worthy of rest. You are worthy of comfort. You are worthy of speaking to yourself with care. You are worthy of a night that does not ask you to prove anything. Nothing needs to be added to make you deserving. You are here. You are tired. You have carried enough. I am worthy of a night that feels gentle. I allow peace to arrive in its own way. Peace may not come as complete silence. It may come as a softer question. It may come as the choice to stop searching. It may come as one part of your body becoming heavy. I allow peace to arrive in its own way. Do not compare this moment with another night. Do not ask whether you are calm enough. Do not measure your breathing. Do not judge the thoughts that remain. Peace may be working quietly. It may be arriving under the thoughts. It may be present in the simple fact that you are no longer fighting yourself. Let peace choose its own path. I allow peace to arrive in its own way. I do not need to force myself to let go. Forcing can become another form of holding. You may tell yourself, I should be over this. You may demand that the feeling disappear. But the heart does not always release under pressure. I do not need to force myself to let go. You can make letting go an invitation. You can say when you are ready, you may become lighter. You can say we do not need to carry this in the same way forever. You can say even a small release is welcome. Letting go may happen while you sleep. It may happen tomorrow. It may happen through many small choices. You are not failing because the feeling remains tonight. You are already changing your relationship with it. I do not need to force myself to let go. I trust slow release. Some things leave suddenly, others loosen over time. A memory may still visit without hurting as much. A name may still appear without controlling the whole day. A place may still remind you without pulling you back. I trust slow release. Do not underestimate gradual freedom. Each time you choose not to chase, something changes. Each time you speak kindly to yourself, something changes. Each time you rest instead of repeating the old story, something changes. The change may be quiet, but it is real. You are not standing still. You are learning how to carry less. I trust slow release. I am becoming a safe place for myself. This may be one of the most important changes. Not waiting for the world to become perfectly gentle. Learning how to meet yourself with care when it is not. I am becoming a safe place for myself. You are learning to listen when your body says enough. You are learning to believe your own discomfort. You are learning to stop calling your needs a problem. You are learning to stay close to yourself during uncertainty. Safety begins in these small acts of loyalty. The choice not to insult yourself. The choice not to chase someone who keeps you confused. The choice to rest before you break. The choice to believe that your peace matters. I am becoming a safe place for myself. Tonight, I choose loyalty to my own heart. You may have been loyal to everyone else. You may have waited, explained, supported, and forgiven. Now loyalty can include you. Tonight, I choose loyalty to my own heart. This does not mean becoming selfish. It means refusing to treat your own pain as less important. It means keeping promises to yourself. It means noticing when something is costing too much peace. It means staying near yourself when someone else becomes distant. Your heart deserves your presence. It deserves not to be left alone inside you. Tonight, I choose loyalty to my own heart. I release the fear that rest will make me fall behind. Rest may feel unsafe when you are used to proving yourself through effort. You may fear that someone else will move ahead. You may fear that an opportunity will pass. You may fear that stopping means losing momentum. I release the fear that rest will make me fall behind. Rest can protect your clarity. Rest can return patience to your choices. Rest can help you notice what pressure hides. You are not falling behind by caring for the mind and body that must carry you forward. You are preparing to move with more honesty. You are allowing your strength to return without force. I release the fear that rest will make me fall behind. I have done enough for today. Let that sentence stand without argument. You have done enough for today. Maybe everything is not done, but you are done for now. I have done enough for today. You have thought enough. You have tried enough. You have worried enough. You have waited enough. You have carried enough. The day does not need another piece of you. Let the night receive what remains. Let tomorrow hold what is unfinished. You have done enough for today. I am allowed to end the day in peace. Peace does not mean the day was easy. It does not mean every relationship is repaired. It does not mean every problem is solved. It means you are choosing not to continue the fight inside yourself. I am allowed to end the day in peace. You can end the day by saying, I am still learning. You can end it by saying, I forgive what I can. You can end it by saying, I release what I cannot change tonight. You can end it with that a perfect feeling. The ending can be quiet. It can be simple. It can be enough. I am allowed to end the day in peace. Tonight, I release what cannot follow me into rest. The pressure can remain outside rest. The need to prove can remain outside rest. The imagined conversations can remain outside rest. The future can remain outside rest. Tonight, I release what cannot follow me into rest. Your body does not need to carry the meeting, the message, the mistake, or the fear into every part of the night. Let rest be a separate place. A place where you are not an employee, a partner, a parent, a helper, a problem solver, or the strong one. Here, you are simply a person who needs sleep, a person who deserves care, a person who can stop. Tonight, I release what cannot follow me into rest. I leave space beside me for peace. You may have filled every space with worry, the quiet space, the empty side of the bed, the time before sleep, the moment after the phone becomes still. Now, let one space remain open. I leave space beside me for peace. You do not need to pull peace closer. You do not need to demand that it arrive. Just do not fill every opening with fear. Leave a little room. Let that room remain untouched. Peace may sit there quietly before you notice. It may be closer than you think. I leave space beside me for peace. I am safe in this unfinished moment. Life is unfinished. You are unfinished. This feeling is unfinished. And still, you can be safe right now. I am safe in this unfinished moment. Safety does not require the whole story. It only requires enough support for this breath, this body, and this night. The future may remain open. The answer may remain unknown. The heart may remain tender. Still, you are here. Still, the surface beneath you holds. Still, the moment asks nothing more. I am safe in this unfinished moment. Tonight, I let it leave as gently as it needs to. The regret can leave slowly. The pressure can leave quietly. The need to understand can loosen in its own time. Tonight, I let it leave as gently as it needs to. You are not pushing anything away. You are opening your hands. You are no longer asking the night to repair the whole past. You are no longer asking your tired mind to predict the whole future. You are letting this moment be enough. Let what is ready leave. Let what remains become softer. Let what hurts be held without judgment. Let what is unfinished wait. Tonight, let it leave. Tomorrow, let life surprise you. And for now, remain here, safe enough for this moment, loved enough to rest, free enough to carry less, free enough to carry less. Let that truth move lower now, beyond the thoughts, beyond the questions, into the places in your body that have been holding this day without words. The mind is not the only place where a difficult moment remains. Sometimes the forehead holds it. Sometimes the jaw keeps it locked inside. Sometimes the throat carries every sentence that was swallowed. Sometimes the shoulders hold the weight of being the strong one. Sometimes the chest keeps waiting for the feeling to pass. Sometimes the stomach prepares for a danger that is no longer here. Sometimes the hands remain ready to fix what cannot be fixed tonight. Your body has been listening to every thought. It has noticed every moment when you became quiet to keep the peace. It has felt every time you smiled while something inside you wanted to cry. It has carried every message you checked, every answer you feared, every outcome you tried to control. It has worked hard for you. Now it can begin to put the day down. My body no longer needs to store this day. Let that sink in. Your body does not need to become a storage place for every unfinished feeling. It does not need to keep the whole conversation in your shoulders. It does not need to hold tomorrow inside your stomach. It does not need to keep someone else's silence inside your chest. The day has happened. Your body survived it. Now the body can learn that the moment has changed. My body no longer needs to store this day. Imagine the day as a long thread that became tangled around you without your noticing. A little thread around the forehead from thinking too much. A little thread around the jaw from holding back. A little thread around the throat from trying to find the right words. A little thread around the heart from hoping, waiting, and wondering. You do not need to pull the thread sharply. You do not need to tear anything away. You can let it loosen. one quiet place at a time. My forehead can release the work of finding every answer. You have looked for enough answers tonight. The space between your eyes does not need to remain tight. Your thoughts do not become wiser because your forehead is tense. Your future does not become safer because your face is worried. Let the skin become smooth in its own time. Let the eyes rest deeper. Let the small muscles around them stop watching. My forehead can release the work of finding every answer. Nothing important will be lost if you stop thinking for a while. The truth will not disappear. The right next step will not run away. What belongs to you will still be there when you wake. Your forehead can become quiet. Your eyes can stop searching. Your face can remember that it does not need to solve anything. My face is allowed to become unguarded. Perhaps your face has been protecting you all day. It has hidden disappointment. It has held back tears. It has tried to look calm. It has tried not to show how much something mattered. Now there is no one you need to convince. There is no expression you need to hold. My face is allowed to become unguarded. You can let the mask become lighter. You can let the mouth rest. You can let the skin around your eyes soften. You do not need to appear strong in the dark. You do not need to look okay while you sleep. The night can see you exactly as you are. My face is allowed to become unguarded. My jaw can stop holding the words I never said. There may have been words you wanted to speak, words you wanted someone to understand, words that rose and then disappeared because the moment did not feel safe. Your jaw may have held them for you. Your teeth may have pressed together while your voice remained quiet. My jaw can stop holding the words I never said. The words do not need to stay inside your muscles. They can exist without being spoken tonight. You may speak them another day. You may write them. You may decide they no longer need to be given to anyone. You may discover that the most important person who needed to hear them was you. I deserved honesty. I needed care. That hurt me. I cannot carry this alone. These truths can be known without your jaw remaining tight. My jaw can stop holding the words I never said. My throat is free from the pressure to explain myself. You may have spent a long time trying to find a sentence that would make someone understand. A sentence gentle enough not to upset them. A sentence clear enough not to be misunderstood. A sentence strong enough to protect your heart. My throat is free from the pressure to explain myself. You do not need a perfect explanation to deserve respect. You do not need to speak without emotion for your feelings to matter. You do not need to make your pain easy for another person to hear. Your truth does not become less true because someone refuses to understand it. Let the throat become open without needing to speak. Let the words rest lower. Let silence become a choice instead of a cage. My throat is free from the pressure to explain myself. My shoulders can stop carrying what was never mine. Feel how much has been placed there. Expectations, responsibilities, other people's moods, the need to keep everything calm, the fear of disappointing someone, the pressure to know what to do. My shoulders can stop carrying what was never mine. You were not made to hold every person's happiness. You were not made to carry every result. You were not made to become the answer for everyone around you. Some weight belongs to other people. Some weight belongs to time. Some weight belongs to life itself. Let your shoulders give back what they cannot truly solve. Let them move closer to the surface beneath you. Let them understand that they are supported now. My shoulders can stop carrying what was never mine. My chest can soften around what still hurts. You do not need to push the hurt out. You do not need to make the chest completely open. Just soften around it. Create a little room. My chest can soften around what still hurts. Pain becomes heavier when every part of you is fighting it. You can say, yes, this feeling is here, and yes, I am here too. The feeling is not all of you. It is one part moving through a much larger heart. Your heart has held joy before. It has held laughter. It has held hope. It has held courage on days when you did not know you had any. It can hold this feeling without becoming this feeling. My chest can soften around what still hurts. My heart does not need to wait for permission to feel peace. Maybe you thought peace would come after the apology, after the answer, after the return, after the change, after someone finally understood what they had done. My heart does not need to wait for permission to feel peace. Peace can begin before any of that. It can begin as a small space around the pain. It can begin when you stop asking the past to become different. It can begin when you decide that your heart deserves rest even without a perfect ending. The situation does not have to approve your peace. Another person does not have to give it to you. Peace may begin quietly, right where you are. My heart does not need to wait for permission to feel peace. My hands can forget the work of holding everything together. Your hands may still feel ready to reach, ready to check, ready to type, ready to fix, ready to pull something back before it goes too far. My hands can forget the work of holding everything together. Let the fingers become loose. Let the palms remain empty. Empty hands are not helpless hands. They are hands that no longer need to grip. They are hands that can receive warmth. They are hands that can rest without proving their usefulness. They are hands that have done enough. My hands can forget the work of holding everything together. My stomach can release the future it has been preparing for. The stomach often feels what the mind fears. It tightens before the conversation. It turns before the answer. It prepares for rejection before rejection arrives. My stomach can release the future it has been preparing for. Tomorrow is not inside your body. The next message is not inside your body. The next decision is not inside your body. You do not need to carry an event before it happens. Let the stomach become less responsible for what comes next. Let it know that this moment is quiet. Let it know there is no future to fight right now. My stomach can release the future it has been preparing for. My back can stop standing guard. Perhaps you have felt as though you must remain ready, ready for someone to change, ready for bad news, ready for another demand, ready for something to fall apart. My back can stop standing guard. You do not need to protect the whole night. The bed is beneath you. The room is around you. The world can continue without your watch. Your back can be held. Your spine can become heavy. The muscles that have kept you upright through the day can finally stop working so hard. My back can stop standing guard. My legs have nowhere else to carry me tonight. You have moved through enough. You have walked through duties, conversations, decisions, and feelings. You do not need to travel any farther right now. My legs have nowhere else to carry me tonight. They can become still. They can become warm. They can become the art of the quiet weight of the body. There is no place you need to reach before rest. There is no finish line hidden in the night. You have arrived at the place where movement can stop. My legs have nowhere else to carry me tonight. My feet can release the path I thought I had to follow. Maybe you believed your life had to go one way. Maybe you imagined a certain relationship, a certain home, a certain future. Maybe you feel afraid because the path changed. My feet can release the path I thought I had to follow. A changed path is not the end of movement. A lost plan is not a lost life. You may not know where your steps will lead next, but you do not need to know while you are resting. The feet can become still before the next direction becomes clear. My feet can release the path I thought I had to follow. The thread is loosening now, not because every feeling is gone, not because every memory has disappeared, but because your body is beginning to understand that it does not need to carry the day in the same way. The forehead can be quiet, the jaw can soften, the throat can rest, the shoulders can lower, the chest can create space, the hands can become empty, the stomach can release tomorrow, the back can be supported, the legs can stop, the feet can remain here. Ask yourself gently Where has this day been living in my body? Do not search too hard. Let the first place that comes to mind be enough. If one word rises, you may hold it quietly. Shoulders, chest, throat, stomach, hand. You may even share that one word if it helps you name what you are ready to soften. There is no wrong answer. Your body has its own language. Tonight, you are listening without judgment. I listen to my body with kindness. It is not trying to make your life harder. It is trying to protect you. Every tight place has been doing a job. Every guarded place believed it needed to remain ready. I listen to my body with kindness. You do not need to fight the tension. You can thank it for trying. You can let it know the moment has changed. You can tell the body that it is no longer standing inside the difficult conversation. It is no longer waiting for the answer. It is no longer facing the thing that frightened it. It is here. It is supported. It is allowed to loosen. I listen to my body with kindness. The thread may not disappear completely. That is all right. Some threads loosen through time. Some fall away while you sleep. Some become so light that you no longer notice when they leave. You do not need to pull. You do not need to hurry. Your body knows how to release when it feels safe enough. Let it release in the way it knows. Let that rest in your heart. You are not demanding peace from your body. You are offering peace to it. You are saying, nothing more is required tonight. You are saying, the day no longer needs to live inside every muscle. You are saying, you can be held now. And slowly, gently, without force, your body begins to believe you. Surrender is not the moment when you stop caring. It is the moment when you stop hurting yourself in the name of caring. It is not the moment when hope disappears. It is the moment when hope no longer asks you to abandon your peace. It is not weakness. It is not defeat. It is not the end of your strength. Surrender is strength changing its direction. Instead of using all your strength to hold on, you use your strength to release. Instead of using all your energy to control the outcome, you use your energy to return to yourself. Instead of asking, how can I make this happen? You begin asking, what is this struggle costing me? Let that question rest in your heart. What is this struggle costing you? Your sleep, your attention, your confidence, your ability to enjoy what is still good, your trust in yourself, your presence in your own life. You may have paid enough. I surrender the struggle and keep my strength. Letting go does not take your strength away. It gives your strength back to you. I surrender the struggle and keep my strength. You have been using so much energy to hold the door open, to keep the conversation alive, to keep the hope from changing, to keep the plan from falling apart, to keep someone from leaving. But strength was never meant to become a chain around your heart. Your strength can serve you differently now. It can help you stop. It can help you choose peace. It can help you remain quiet when the old part of you wants to chase. It can help you trust the truth you already feel. I surrender the struggle and keep my strength. I release what requires fear to remain. Anything that can only survive while you are afraid is not giving you peace. Anything that needs you to doubt yourself is not helping you grow. Anything that keeps you uncertain so you will keep trying harder is asking too much from your heart. I release what requires fear to remain. You do not need fear to stay motivated. You do not need fear to stay loyal. You do not need fear to protect love. You do not need fear to prove that something matters. What is truly supportive can exist beside honesty. It can exist beside calm. It can exist without making you lose yourself. I release what requires fear to remain. I no longer mistake waiting for love. Waiting may have become part of your identity. Waiting for someone to choose. Waiting for someone to change. Waiting for an apology. Waiting for the right moment to speak. Waiting for the life you imagine to begin. I no longer mistake waiting for love. Love is not endless uncertainty. Love is not a room where you remain standing while someone decides whether you belong. Love is not the promise that maybe one day your needs will matter. Love can be patient, but it does not ask you to disappear. Love can move slowly, but it does not need to keep you confused. You may have called waiting devotion. You may have called waiting hope. You may have called waiting loyalty. Tonight, you can call it what? It has become heavy. I no longer mistake waiting for love. My heart is not a waiting room for someone else's indecision. Let that sink in. Your heart is not a place where another person may come and go while you remain frozen. Your heart is not a chair beside a closed door. Your heart is not a silent room where your whole life must wait for one answer. My heart is not a waiting room for someone else's indecision. Your heart is alive. It needs movement. It needs truth. It needs care that is present, not care that is always promised later. You are allowed to stop waiting in the same way. You are allowed to move without having every answer. You are allowed to build a life that does not depend on someone else finally becoming ready. My heart is not a waiting room for someone else's indecision. I release the version of love that made me question my worth. Love should not require constant proof that you matter. It should not make you study every message. It should not make you afraid of asking for clarity. It should not make your needs feel like a burden. I release the version of love that made me question my worth. You may have experienced care mixed with confusion, warmth mixed with distance, promises mixed with silence. That mixture can be difficult to release because the heart remembers the warmth and keeps waiting for it to return. But a few beautiful moments do not make ongoing pain safe. A few kind words do not erase repeated uncertainty. You can honor what felt real and still admit that it was not enough. I release the version of love that made me question my worth. I stop asking closed doors to become home. You may have stood near the same closed door for a long time, knocking gently, waiting quietly, trying different words, wondering whether patience would finally open it. I stop asking closed doors to become home. A closed door is not proof that you are unworthy. It may simply be a door that cannot take you where you need to go. You do not need to spend your whole life outside it. You do not need to decorate the doorway and call it belonging. You do not need to sleep beside it and call it hope. There may be another place where you do not have to beg for entry. There may be another path that does not begin with rejection. There may be a home within you that is ready to welcome you back. I stop asking closed doors to become home. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot see me clearly. You may have believed that being chosen by a certain person, place, or opportunity would finally prove something, that you were lovable, that you were talented, that you were good enough, that your waiting had meaning. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot see me clearly. Not everything has the ability to recognize your value. Some people can only meet you from the limits of their own healing. Some places can only use what you offer without knowing how to honor it. Some opportunities are too small for the person you are becoming. Their inability to see you is not evidence that there is nothing to see. You do not need to stay in front of a closed heart asking it to become a mirror. I release the need to be chosen by what cannot see me clearly. I bless what was real and release what was painful. You do not have to turn the whole memory into something bad. There may have been real love, real laughter, real hope, real moments when you felt close. I bless what was real and release what was painful. You can keep the warmth without keeping the wound open. You can remember the good without using it as a reason to accept more pain. You can say, "That mattered to me." And you can also say, "It cannot continue in this form." Two truths can exist together. Something can have been meaningful and still need to end. Something can have brought joy and still no longer belong in your future. I bless what was real and release what was painful. I do not need pain to stay loyal to what I loved. Pain is not the proof that your love was deep. Suffering is not the payment you must make for having cared. You do not dishonor the past by becoming lighter. I do not need pain to stay loyal to what I loved. You can let the ache become smaller. You can laugh without guilt. You can feel hope without betraying what happened. You can wake one morning and notice that the memory no longer controls your body. That is not forgetting. That is freedom. The love you gave was real because you gave it. It does not need continued pain to remain real. I do not need pain to stay loyal to what I loved. I forgive myself for staying where I hoped. Hope can keep the heart in difficult places. It can make you see the possibility instead of the pattern. It can make you believe one more conversation will change everything. I forgive myself for staying where I hoped. You were not weak for hoping. You were trying to honor what you felt. You were trying to believe in growth. You were trying not to give up too soon. Do not punish yourself for having a soft heart. Learn from the places where softness needed stronger protection. Offer forgiveness to the part of you that waited. That part did not need criticism. It needed clearer love. I forgive myself for staying where I hoped. I forgive myself for leaving only when I was ready. Maybe you think you should have left sooner. Maybe you saw the signs. Maybe people warned you. Maybe part of you knew. I forgive myself for leaving only when I was ready. Knowing something in the mind and being ready in the heart are not always the same. Sometimes you need time to see the pattern clearly. Sometimes you need to try everything your heart believes might work. Sometimes readiness arrives only after the same pain has spoken many times. You left when enough of you could leave. You changed when enough of you could change. You are here now. That matters. I forgive myself for leaving only when I was ready. I am not abandoned when I return to myself. Loss can feel like abandonment. Distance can make the heart feel forgotten. But returning to yourself changes the meaning of being alone. I am not abandoned when I return to myself. You can remain beside your own heart. You can become the voice that stays. You can become the presence that does not disappear when feelings become difficult. You can choose not to leave yourself in order to keep someone else. Each time you listen inward, you return. Each time you respect your limit, you return. Each time you stop chasing what hurts, you return. You are not empty when you are with yourself. You are meeting the person who has carried you through everything. I am not abandoned when I return to myself. I release the version of me that survived by accepting less. There may have been a time when accepting less felt safer than having nothing. Less attention, less honesty, less respect, less peace. I release the version of me that survived by accepting less. That version of you was trying to survive loneliness, trying to survive fear, trying to keep connection. Do not hate that version. Thank that version for getting you here. Then let that version rest. You know more now. You can recognize what your heart needs. You can choose mutual care. You can choose clear words. You can choose spaces where you do not have to shrink. The old survival choice does not need to become your future. I release the version of me that survived by accepting less. I am no longer available for confusion that steals my peace. Confusion may still appear in life, but you do not need to build a home inside it. You do not need to keep returning to the same unclear answer. I am no longer available for confusion that steals my peace. You can ask for clarity. You can notice when clarity is avoided. You can believe patterns more than promises. You can step back from what keeps your mind spinning. Peace is not asking too much. Clear care is not asking too much. Knowing where you stand is not asking too much. You do not need to apologize for wanting a relationship with reality. I am no longer available for confusion that steals my peace. I trust what becomes clear when I stop forcing. Forcing can create noise. It can make you push for answers before they are ready. It can make you hold something so tightly that you cannot feel what it is doing to you. I trust what becomes clear when I stop forcing. When you become still, some truths rise on their own. You notice what your body has been saying. You notice how often you feel tired after certain conversations. You notice that hope has become fear. You notice that you have been trying to create mutual love by yourself. Clarity may not arrive as a voice. It may arrive as relief when you imagine letting go. It may arrive as calm when you stop reaching. It may arrive as the quiet truth that you already know. I trust what becomes clear when I stop forcing. I choose peace even before I feel certain. You may never receive complete certainty. There may always be questions. There may always be another possible meaning. I choose peace even before I feel certain. Peace does not require every mystery to close. It asks only that you stop feeding the mystery with your whole life. You can choose what supports you based on what is present, not on what might happen one day. You can choose peace based on how your body feels now. You can choose peace based on the pattern you have already lived. You can choose peace while part of you still wonders. Certainty may come later. Peace can begin now. I choose peace even before I feel certain. I am allowed to disappoint others without betraying myself. This may feel difficult. You may have learned to keep everyone comfortable. You may fear being called selfish, cold, difficult, or changed. I am allowed to disappoint others without betraying myself. Someone may be disappointed when you set a limit. Someone may be upset when you stop overgiving. Someone may misunderstand your silence when they were used to your constant explanation. Their disappointment does not always mean you have done something wrong. Sometimes it means the old pattern can no longer continue. You can be kind without giving up your truth. You can be loving without saying yes to everything. You can care and still choose yourself. I am allowed to disappoint others without betraying myself. I release the guilt of protecting my peace. Protection is not punishment. Distance is not always cruelty. Silence is not always rejection. Sometimes these things are how you return to balance. I release the guilt of protecting my peace. You are allowed to take space. You are allowed not to answer immediately. You are allowed to stop a conversation that becomes harmful. You are allowed to choose a quiet night over another painful exchange. Peace is not something you should feel guilty for needing. Your nervous system is not a place where everyone else gets unlimited access. Your heart is not public property. You may protect what is sacred within you. I release the guilt of protecting my peace. I stop carrying responsibility for how others respond to my truth. You can speak carefully. You can speak honestly. You can choose respectful words, but you cannot control how truth is received. I stop carrying responsibility for how others respond to my truth. Someone may become defensive. Someone may turn away. Someone may call your boundary unfair. That response belongs to them. You are responsible for your intention and your choices. You are not responsible for making the truth painless for everyone. You do not need to hide what you feel to keep someone else from feeling uncomfortable. I stop carrying responsibility for how others respond to my truth. I can leave the outcome in hands larger than mine. You have held the outcome long enough. You have tried to arrange the timing. You have tried to imagine every path. You have tried to prevent loss through thought. I can leave the outcome in hands larger than mine. You do not need to name what those hands are. Life, time, truth, the natural movement of things. You only need to know that the whole outcome was never yours to carry alone. There are details you cannot see. There are choices other people must make. There are paths that open only after another path closes. Let the outcome move beyond the limit of your control. I can leave the outcome in hands larger than mine. I trust myself more than I trust my fear. Fear may speak quickly. It may sound certain. It may say, "Do not let go. You will regret it. Nothing better will come. You will be alone." I trust myself more than I trust my fear. Fear is trying to protect you from change, but you have another voice, a quieter voice, a voice that says, "I cannot keep living like this," a voice that says, "Peace matters," a voice that says, "I will survive the space between endings and beginnings." Trust that voice. It does not shout. It does not need to frighten you into listening. It waits beneath the noise. I trust myself more than I trust my fear. I am not too much for asking to be treated with care. Your feelings are not too much. Your need for honesty is not too much. Your desire for consistency is not too much. I am not too much for asking to be treated with care. You may have been called sensitive because you noticed what others tried to ignore. You may have been called demanding because you asked for clear communication. You may have been told to relax while your body was responding to a real pattern. You are not too much. You may simply have been asking the wrong place to give what it did not know how to offer. Your needs do not become wrong because someone could not meet them. I am not too much for asking to be treated with care. I do not need to become smaller to make love stay. You may have hidden parts of yourself, your needs, your opinions, your dreams, your pain. I do not need to become smaller to make love stay. Love that requires your disappearance is not asking for love. It is asking for control. You deserve to be known without becoming afraid of being left. You deserve to speak without measuring every word. You deserve to grow without someone treating your growth as a threat. The right spaces will not need you to shrink so they can contain you. I do not need to become smaller to make love stay. I release the fear that nothing better can find me. Fear may show you an empty future. It may say this was your only chance. It may say no one else will understand you. It may say the life you wanted is gone. I release the fear that nothing better can find me. You cannot see every person you will meet. You cannot see every choice your future self will make. You cannot see the strength that will grow after this release. The future is not empty because it is unknown. Unknown does not mean absent. It means unrevealed. Something kinder may exist beyond what you can currently imagine. I release the fear that nothing better can find me. I deserve a future thigh. It does not ask me to relive my past. You have repeated enough pain. You have learned enough through confusion. You have spent enough nights questioning your worth. I deserve a future that does not ask me to relive my past. The next chapter does not need the same characters. It does not need the same pattern. It does not need the same ending. You are allowed to experience love without anxiety. You are allowed to experience success without fear of losing it. You are allowed to feel safe without waiting for something to go wrong. Your past may inform you. It does not have to design everything ahead. I deserve a future that does not ask me to relive my past. The life ahead of me does not need my old pain as an entrance fee. Let that sink in. You do not need to suffer enough before life becomes gentle. You do not need to prove you learned by remaining hurt. You do not need to carry every wound into the future to show that the past mattered. The life ahead of me does not need my old pain as an entrance fee. You may enter the future lighter. You may enter it with wisdom instead of fear. You may carry boundaries instead of bitterness. You may carry self-respect instead of shame. you may carry hope without losing yourself inside it. The future does not ask you to arrive broken. It can meet you as you are becoming whole within your own care. The life ahead of me does not need my old pain as an entrance fee. I am allowed to wake into a life that feels lighter, maybe not completely changed, maybe not free from every problem, but lighter. I am allowed to wake into a life that feels lighter. Lighter because you did not carry every question through the night. Lighter because you stopped begging the past to change. Lighter because you returned someone else's feelings to them. Lighter because you chose not to abandon yourself. A lighter life begins through lighter moments. One choice, one boundary, one quiet return. You do not have to transform everything tonight. You only need to stop adding more weight. I am allowed to wake into a life that feels lighter. I release the belief that surrender means I have failed. You have not failed because you are tired of fighting. You have not failed because you cannot make another person change. You have not failed because one dream changed form. I release the belief that surrender means I have failed. Sometimes surrender is the wisest success. It is the moment you stop wasting your life on a battle with reality. It is the moment you stop treating pain as proof of commitment. It is the moment you decide that peace deserves a place in your future. You are not giving up on yourself. You are giving yourself back. I release the belief that surrender means I have failed. I give myself back to my own life. This is the deepest release. Not simply releasing a person, not simply releasing an outcome. Releasing the version of your life that was built around waiting. I give myself back to my own life. Your mornings belong to you. You're a tent. Iron belongs to you. Your dreams belong to you. Your laughter belongs to you. Your energy belongs to you. You may have placed these things in someone else's hands. Now they can return. You do not need to take them back with anger. Let them return quietly. Let your life move toward you. I give myself back to my own life. You were never asking for too much by wanting peace. You were never difficult for wanting honesty. You were never weak for loving deeply. You were never foolish for believing something could become better. But now you know that love must include you. Hope must include you. The future must include you. Not a smaller version, not a silent version, not a version that accepts pain to avoid being alone. The whole you, the honest you, the tired you, the growing you, the you who is ready to stop proving worth through suffering. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. Not because you handled everything perfectly, not because you never made mistakes, not because you have earned a quiet heart through enough pain. You deserve peace because you are alive, because your heart has carried enough, because there is a place inside you that has been waiting to come home. You deserve peace before the answer. You deserve peace without permission. You deserve peace even while part of you still misses what you are releasing. Missing something does not mean you must return to it. Loving something does not mean it is healthy to hold. Remembering something does not mean it belongs in your future. You can feel the tenderness and still choose the truth. You can cry and still release. You can feel afraid and still stop chasing. You can love and still let go. That is not weakness. That is the moment your strength becomes love for yourself. Let that rest in your heart. You are not losing your life. You are releasing the part that kept your life waiting. You are not losing love. You are releasing the form of love that forgot to include your peace. You are not losing hope. You are moving hope away from one closed path and returning it to the whole future. Surrender is not the end. It is the quiet place where a different beginning becomes possible. Now let everything become simpler. There is nothing you need to understand in this moment. There is nothing you need to decide. There is nothing you need to do right now. You have reached the quiet space between tonight and tomorrow. Tonight is behind you. Tomorrow has not arrived. You are here between them, held by neither past nor future, only this breath, only this body, only this place. Let your breathing move without effort. You do not need to make it deep. You do not need to change its rhythm. The body already knows how to breathe. The air enters. The air leaves. You do not have to carry it. You do not have to hold it. You do not have to guide it perfectly. Just breathe as you are. There is nothing to solve inside this breath. The air does not ask what happened today. It does not ask what tomorrow will bring. It comes to you freely. It leaves you freely. Let that be enough. There is nothing to solve inside this breath. Feel how the body is supported. You do not need to support the bed. The bed supports you. You do not need to hold the room together. The room remains around you. You do not need to keep the night moving. The night knows how to pass. Everything can wait. Let those words become soft inside you. Everything can wait. The message can wait. The decision can wait. The plan can wait. The explanation can wait. The future can wait. You are not late because you are resting. You are not losing something because you have stopped reaching. Everything can wait. Let the breath come. Let the breath go. No counting, no pressure, no perfect way. Just the quiet movement of life inside you. The body rises a little, The body settles a little. You do not have to help it. You are safe here. Safe enough for this moment. Safe enough to become still. Safe enough to let the room remain quiet around you. You are safe here. You are. The mind may still speak. Let it speak softly in the distance. You do not need to answer. A thought may arrive. Let it pass without becoming a task. A memory may rise. Let it rest without becoming a journey. A question may appear. Let it remain open. You are not required to follow every thought. You are not required to complete every sentence the mind begins. The mind can become a quiet room with an open window. Thoughts may move through. Nothing needs to remain. Nothing needs to be pushed away. Let the mind be wide. Let the thoughts be small within it. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let that sink in. You do not need to relax perfectly. You do not need to fall asleep quickly. You do not need to feel anything special. You can simply be here. The body may become heavy, or it may remain alert for a while. Both are allowed. The mind may become quiet, or it may continue moving. Both are allowed. You are not failing at rest. Rest is already beginning because you have stopped demanding something from yourself. Let your forehead be free. It does not need to search. Let your eyes remain closed or soft. They do not need to watch. Let the jaw rest where it feels natural. It does not need to hold a sentence. Let the tongue become still. There are no words you must speak. Let the throat remain open. Nothing needs to be explained. Let the shoulders be carried. They do not need to lift the day. Let the arms become quiet. They do not need to reach. Let the hands become empty. They do not need to hold. Let the chest move with the breath. It does not need to protect the whole heart. Let the stomach become soft enough for this moment. It does not need to prepare. Let the back be supported. It does not need to stand guard. Let the legs rest. They do not need to take you anywhere. Let the feet become still. There is no pain to walk tonight. The whole body can remain here. Nothing is chasing you. Nothing is asking you to hurry. Nothing is waiting at the edge of the room. You are safe here. Just breathe. Not because breathing will solve everything. Not because you need to reach a special state. Breathe because the body is already breathing. Breathe because life is moving without force. Breathe because you do not need to carry the air after it leaves. The breath teaches release without words. It arrives. It stays for a moment. It goes. Another breath comes. Nothing is held forever. Nothing needs to be forced away. The breath knows how to leave when it is complete. Let the body learn from that quiet movement. What is complete may leave. What is not complete may wait. You do not need to choose which is which. The night can hold that wisdom. Your breathing may become slower in its own time. Let it. Your body may settle deeper. Let it. Your thoughts may become less clear. Let them. You do not need to keep the mind sharp. You do not need to remember every word. You do not need to hold on to the meaning. Let the words move through like warmth. They do not need to be studied. They only need to be heard by the tired places inside you. You are safe. You are loved. It is okay to stop. It is okay to need rest. It is okay that the day was not perfect. It is okay that you do not know what comes next. It is okay that part of you is still holding on. You do not need every part of you to release at the same time. One part may become quiet. Another may remain afraid. Both can be here. The calm part does not need to fight the afraid part. The afraid part does not need to disappear before you can rest. Let them sit beside each other. Let the calm part say, I am here. Let the afraid part hear that it is not alone. You do not need to speak those words aloud. Your presence is enough. Your kindness is enough. The fact that you are no longer attacking yourself is enough. Let that rest in your heart. You are not being asked to become someone new tonight. You are only being invited to stop carrying what is not needed in this moment. You do not need to become fearless. You only need to stop treating fear as the final truth. You do not need to become completely peaceful. You only need to allow one peaceful space. You do not need to know the future. You only need to stop filling it with pain. There is a quiet space inside you that has not been harmed by today. It may be small. It may be difficult to feel, but it is there. A place that is not arguing. A place that is not waiting. A place that is not trying to prove anything. Let yourself rest near that place. You do not need to enter it fully. Just know that it exists. The quiet space is not far away. It is beneath the next thought. It is beneath the need to answer. It is beneath the fear that you must keep watch. It is the part of you that can say, not now. Not tonight. This can wait. Let the silence between sentences become wider. You do not need to fill it. Let the quiet hold you. Let the bed hold you. Let the darkness around you become gentle. Darkness does not always mean something is missing. Sometimes darkness is a cover, a place where the eyes can stop, a place where the world becomes less demanding, a place where you are not required to be seen. You can disappear from the work of the day without disappearing from yourself. You are still here, quietly, softly, breathing. The air enters. The air leaves. The body remains. The night continues. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Let the heart hear that. It does not need to beat for anyone's approval. It does not need to hurry toward an answer. It does not need to hold the future open. The heart can simply be a heart, alive, tired, tender, still worthy of care. You are loved here. Not because someone chose you today, not because every plan worked, not because you were useful. You are loved because you are part of this living moment, because you are breathing, because you are here, because the part of you that wants peace deserves to be heard. You are loved here. Let the words become simpler now. You are safe. You can rest. Nothing is required. The day is over. Tomorrow can wait. You are safe. You can rest. Nothing is required. The day is over. Tomorrow can wait. Not as a command, not as something you must believe perfectly. Let the words move near you. Let them sit beside you. You do not need to reach for them. You do not need to repeat them. You can simply allow them to remain in the room. You are safe. The body may believe a little of it. That is enough. You can rest. The mind may resist. That is allowed. Nothing is required. You may still feel the pressure of the day. It can become lighter slowly. The day is over. Some part of you may still be living inside it. Call that part back gently. Tomorrow can wait. Your fear may disagree. Let fear become tired too. Just breathe. The breath is already happening. The body already knows. You do not need to hold the top of the breath. You do not need to push the air away. Let it move naturally. The next breath will come without being chased. The next moment will come without being forced. Tomorrow will come without your worry carrying it closer. Life continues even while you rest. You are not responsible for keeping it moving. You can let the world become distant. Let the room become quieter. Let the body become heavier or softer or simply still. There is no correct feeling. There is only this moment, this breath, this place. You are safe here. If a doubt remains, let it remain. If a question remains, let it remain. If a feeling remains, let it remain. Nothing needs to be removed by force. The night has room. The night can hold uncertainty without asking it to become an answer. The night can hoisi, sadness without turning it into a future. The night can hold fear without letting it make decisions. The night can hold you without asking you to explain why you are tired. Everything can wait. Let that sink in. The morning does not need you yet. The people in your life do not need an answer from you in this moment. The work does not need your hands. The past does not need your attention. The future does not need your fear. You belong to this quiet space now, between what has ended and what has not begun. This space is not empty, it is resting, it is gathering, it is making room. Like a shore after the tide has moved away, the surface may look bare for a while, but the shore is not abandoned. It is breathing between waves. It is receiving the night air. It is waiting without worry because it knows the water will move in its own time. You can be like that shore. Nothing to chase, nothing to hold, nothing to call back. The movement of life does not need your control. You can remain still while life finds its next shape. Let the old wave move away. Old wave move. Let the shore become quiet. Let the next wave arrive when it arrives. You do not need to stand at the edge asking when. You can rest farther back, safe, warm, supported. There is nothing you need to do right now. The words may begin to blur. That is okay. You do not need to follow every line. You do not need to stay awake for the whole journey. Your attention can soften. Your hearing can become distant. The mind can drift without losing anything important. What you need may settle without effort. What you do not need may pass without notice. You can let the voice become part of the quiet. You can let the quiet become part of the night. You can let the night hold what you are no longer able to hold. You are safe. You are loved. It is okay. Just breathe. Everything can wait. There is nothing you need to do right now. The body is supported. The heart is allowed to become quiet. The mind is allowed to become tired. The future is allowed to remain unopened. You have carried enough. You have thought enough. You have tried enough. Now let stillness do what effort could not do. Let stillness create space. Let stillness soften the edges. Let stillness return you to yourself. No force, no demand, no perfect ending. Only this quiet place. Only the gentle movement of breath. Only the simple truth that you do not need to carry the whole world through the night. You are safe here. Everything can wait. And somewhere beyond this quiet space, tomorrow remains untouched by today's fear. And somewhere beyond this quiet space, tomorrow remains untouched by today's fear. It has not been shaped by the thoughts that kept you awake. It is not agreed to repeat the same pain. It is not promised the same answer, the same silence, the same ending, or the same feeling. Tomorrow is still open. Let that truth come closer. You do not have to know what tomorrow holds in order to stop fearing it. You do not have to see the whole path before your heart becomes softer. You do not have to receive proof before you allow one small part of yourself to hope. Hope does not need to be loud tonight. It can be quiet. It can be the simple thought that life may not be finished with this part of your story. It can be the feeling that something inside you is still moving, even while your body rests. It can be the gentle truth that you have not seen every way life may support you. I will not build my future around what hurt me. What happened may have shaped you. It may have taught you. It may have changed the way you look at love, trust, work, or your own heart. But it does not have to design everything that comes next. I will not build my future around what hurt me. You are allowed to create a future that does not look like the wound. You are allowed to expect kindness without feeling foolish. You are allowed to believe that peace can become more familiar than confusion. You are allowed to imagine a life where your body does not stay tense while waiting for the next disappointment. The past may speak, but it does not get the final word. I will not build my future around what hurt me. The next chapter may carry a different rhythm, a slower rhythm, a clearer rhythm, a rhythm where you do not have to chase every answer, a rhythm where your needs are not hidden, a rhythm where you can be yourself without being afraid of losing love. Your future does not need the same pain in order to feel real. It can be real and gentle, real and honest, real and peaceful. I am open to a life that feels different from what I have known. Different may feel unfamiliar at first. Calm may feel strange if you are used to worry. Clear care may feel surprising if you are used to mixed signals. Rest may feel uncomfortable if you have always measured your worth by effort. I am open to a life that feels different from what I have known. You do not have to understand the new life before it begins. You only need to stop rejecting it because it does not feel familiar. Familiar does not always mean safe. Familiar does not always mean right. Sometimes the most loving life begins with choices that feel new. A different boundary, a different answer, a different way of speaking to yourself, a different response to what once controlled you. I am open to a life that feels different from what I have known. I give the unknown permission to hold something kind. Fear has filled the unknown with many painful pictures. It has shown you loss before anything was lost. It has shown you rejection before anyone spoke. It has shown you failure before you took the first step. Tonight, you can offer the unknown another possibility. I give the unknown permission to hold something kind. The unknown may hold a calmer morning. It may hold a clear decision. It may hold a person who meets you with respect. It may hold work that does not empty your spirit. It may hold D, the strength to walk away from what no longer fits. It may hold peace that comes from within you rather than from another person changing. You do not need to know which kind thing will come. Let life have room to choose. I give the unknown permission to hold something kind. Tomorrow is not required to repeat today. Let that reach the part of you that has been preparing for the same pain. Tomorrow is not required to repeat today. The sun may rise over the same room. The same duties may remain. The same questions may still be present. But you may meet them differently. You may have more space around the fear. You may see one choice you could not see before. You may feel less willing to return to an old pattern. You may notice that one part of the pain has already become lighter. Tomorrow is not required to repeat today. A new day is not only a change in time. It can be a change in the way you stand within your own life. It can be the moment you stop asking someone else to decide your value. It can be the moment you begin listening to the calm truth beneath the fear. It can be the moment you realize that you do not need to carry yesterday as proof of what tomorrow will become. Tomorrow is not required to repeat today. I no longer prepare for disappointment as if it is certain. Preparing for disappointment may have felt like protection. If you expect less, perhaps it will hurt less. If you imagine the worst, perhaps you will not be surprised. But your heart pays a high price for living inside pain that has not happened. I no longer prepare for disappointment as if it is certain. You may prepare with wisdom. You may make plans. You may protect your time. You may notice patterns, but you do not need to turn every possibility into danger. You do not need to close your heart before life has spoken. You do not need to treat hope like a mistake. I no longer prepare for disappointment as if it is certain. The future is not a room filled only with loss. It is a wide place. There are paths you have not seen. There are choices you have not made. There are parts of you that have not fully awakened. There are forms of support that may arrive through people, ideas, changes, or moments you cannot plan tonight. You do not need to expect pain to prove that you are wise. Wisdom can be open. Wisdom can be careful without becoming afraid. Wisdom can say, I will meet what comes without suffering through it early. I no longer prepare for disappointment as if it is certain. I trust that I will recognize what supports me. You may worry that you will repeat the same choice, that you will trust the same kind of person, that you will ignore the same warning, that you will return to the same pain. But you are not the same person who entered the old pattern. I trust that I will recognize what supports me. You know what confusion feels like now. You know what it feels like to explain your needs many times and still feel unheard. Do you know what it feels like when hope becomes exhaustion? You know what it feels like when your body says no while your mind keeps saying maybe. This knowledge lives in you. It does not need to make you fearful. It can make you clear. I trust that I will recognize what supports me. Support may feel steady. It may feel simple. It may allow you to breathe. It may not make you question yourself every day. It may not demand that you prove your worth before receiving care. You are learning the feeling of what is right for you. You do not need to know everything now. Recognition will grow with practice. I trust that I will recognize what supports me. I am no longer available for a future built on self-doubt. Self-doubt may still visit. It may ask whether you are making the right choice. It may ask whether you are strong enough. It may ask whether you deserve something better. But self-doubt does not need to become the builder of your future. I am no longer available for a future built on self-doubt. Your future can be built on honest choices, on boundaries that protect your peace, on words that reflect what you truly feel, on rest that allows you to think clearly, on the growing trust that you can care for yourself when life changes. You do not need perfect confidence. You only need enough self-respect to stop handing every decision to fear. I am no longer available for a future built on self-doubt. I let my next chapter begin without asking the past for permission. The past may tell you to be careful. It may say, do not trust, do not hope, do not open, do not try again. I let my next chapter begin without asking the past for permission. You can listen to what the past taught you without living under its control. You can carry wisdom forward and leave the fear behind. You can say, I know what happened. I know what it cost me. And I also know that my life is still allowed to move. The past does not need to approve your new beginning. It cannot see where you are going. It only knows where you have been. I let my next chapter begin without asking the past for permission. I trust the empty space to become a beginning. The space after an ending may feel cold. It may feel too quiet. It may feel like something is missing. But empty space is not always loss. I trust the empty space to become a beginning. Space can become rest. Space can become clarity. Space can become the place where your own voice becomes easier to hear. Space can become room for people and choices that do not repeat the old pattern. You do not need to fill the space quickly. You do not need to return to what hurt simply because silence feels unfamiliar. Let the space remain open. A beginning may be forming there. I trust the empty space to become a beginning. I do not have to return to the old just because the new is not visible yet. This is where many hearts become tired. The old is known. The new cannot yet be seen. The space between them feels uncertain. I do not have to return to the old just because the new is not visible yet. You can remain in the space. You can breathe there. You can learn who you are without the old pattern. You can allow your life to stay quiet while something more honest takes shape. Uncertainty does not mean you made the wrong choice. It may mean the new life is still becoming visible. Stay close to yourself. Do not run back only because the path ahead has not shown every step. I do not have to return to the old just because the new is not visible yet. I welcome what comes without asking it to rescue me. You do not need another person to save you from your feelings. You do not need success to prove that your life matters. You do not need a perfect tomorrow to make tonight meaningful. I welcome what comes without asking it to rescue me. You can receive love without handing it the job of completing you. You can receive opportunity without believing it creates your worth. You can receive support while remembering that your own presence matters too. Good things can add to your life. They do not need to become the reason you exist. This makes receiving softer. It removes the fear that you will disappear if something leaves. I welcome what comes without asking it to rescue me. My life is allowed to choose me too. You have spent enough time trying to be chosen, trying to become the right person for a relationship, the right person for a job, the right person for a place that did not know how to hold you. My life is allowed to choose me too. A supportive life does not always require you to push yourself through every door. Some things meet you. Some people notice you. Some opportunities feel like a place where your gifts can breathe. You are not the only one who must move. Life can move toward you. Care can move toward you. Clarity can move toward you. My life is allowed to choose me too. You do not need to force that movement. Stay open. Stay honest. Take the next step that feels true. Then let life respond. My life is allowed to choose me too. I am ready to receive care that does not confuse me. Care can be clear. It can be steady. It can be gentle without disappearing. I am ready to receive care that does not confuse me. You may need time to trust simple care. Part of you may look for the hidden change, the sudden distance, the moment when kindness is removed. Be patient with that part. It learned from what happened before. You can let new care prove itself slowly. You can stay aware without closing. You can accept kindness without making a promise about forever. I am ready to receive care that does not confuse me. I am ready for conversations where I do not have to hide. I am ready for boundaries that are respected. I am ready for connection that does not punish honesty. I am ready for a life where peace is not always followed by fear. Let those truths rest near your heart. You do not need to make them happen tonight. Readiness is not force. It is the quiet choice to stop refusing and what is good simply because it feels unfamiliar. I am ready to receive care that does not confuse me. I allow life to be kinder than my memories. Your memories are not the whole world. They are what has already happened. They do not contain every person, every place, every outcome. I allow life to be kinder than my memories. The mind may compare every new moment with an old one. A delayed message may remind you of abandonment. A new opportunity may remind you of failure. A quiet evening may remind you of loneliness. But this moment is not required to become the old one. Let life show you what is here before memory decides what it means. I allow life to be kinder than my memories. There may be kindness you have not known yet. A form of love that is calm. A form of work that respects your energy. A form of friendship where you do not need to perform. A form of self-trust that remains even when others disagree. Your memories cannot show you what you have not experienced. Do not ask them to decide what is possible. I allow life to be kinder than my memories. I leave room for an answer that brings peace instead of more questions. You may still want a certain answer, but perhaps the right answer is the one that allows your whole body to rest. I leave room for an answer that brings peace instead of more questions. An answer may be a clear yes. It may be a clear no. It may be the quiet realization that you no longer need to wait. It may be the courage to choose without someone else's approval. It may be the understanding that the answer has been shown through the pattern all along. You do not need to decide which answer will come. Only leave room for truth to feel simpler than fear. I leave room for an answer that brings peace instead of more questions. I am becoming available to unexpected support. Support may not arrive through the person you expected. It may arrive through a thought that becomes clear after rest. It may arrive through a change you once resisted. It may arrive through the strength to say no. I am becoming available to unexpected support. Support can look like more space. It can look like a delay that prevents the wrong choice. It can look like someone leaving and making room for honesty. It can look like your own voice becoming stronger. Do not make support too narrow. Life has many ways to meet you. I am becoming available to unexpected support. I do not need to know how good will reach me. The mind wants a map. It wants names, dates, and proof. It wants to know exactly how everything will happen. I do not need to know how good will reach me. Knowing every detail is not required for receiving. You can remain open without creating a perfect picture. You can take wise action without controlling the result. You can allow something useful to arrive through a path you would never have planned. Good may come quietly. It may begin as a small change in how you feel. It may begin as the strength to stop doing what drains you. It may begin as a peaceful thought that stays longer than fear. I do not need to know how good will reach me. I release the belief that good must be dramatic to matter. A gentle shift matters. A calm morning matters. A night of deeper rest matters. A decision that protects your energy matters. I release the belief that good must be dramatic to matter. You may be waiting for something large. A great answer, a sudden change, a clear sign. But life often begins again through small moments. A message you no longer feel the need to send. A memory that passes without pulling you under. A morning when your first thought is not fear. A choice that feels more like self-respect. Do not call these things small. They are evidence that you are returning to yourself. I release the belief that good must be dramatic to matter. I trust small relief. Small relief can become a path. It can show the body that life is not always danger. It can remind the heart that it still knows how to soften. I trust small relief. A quiet cup, a warm blanket, a few minutes without checking, a thought that says, maybe I can let this go. A feeling that you do not need to explain anything right now. These moments support your healing journey. They invite inner peace. They allow the body to rest and gather strength. I trust small relief. You do not need to turn relief into another demand. Let it be what it is. A small opening, a softer place, a moment where the weight is not as heavy. Small relief is enough for tonight. I trust small relief. I am not forgotten in the quiet. Silence may feel like being forgotten. Waiting may feel like life has moved past you. A slow season may feel empty. I am not forgotten in the quiet. Not everything grows where you can see it. Not every change makes a sound. Not every form of support announces itself. You may be learning how to stand beside yourself. You may be releasing needs that once controlled you. You may be becoming less willing to accept what does not honor you. These quiet changes matter. The quiet is not proof that nothing is happening. I am not forgotten in the quiet. I am not losing time while I learn to choose myself. You may look at the months or years and wonder why it took so long, why you stayed, why you waited, why you did not understand sooner. I am not losing time while I learn to choose myself. Every honest lesson can become part of your future wisdom. Every return to yourself strengthens the way you will live next. You do not need to call the whole journey wasted because it hurt. You can take what is useful and move forward without shame. The time has brought you here, to this awareness, to this choice, to this night when something inside you is ready to live differently. I am not losing time while I learn to choose myself. I am permitted to become someone my past does not recognize. You may change so much, that old patterns no longer know where to find you. Old forms of love may no longer feel like love. Old forms of success may no longer feel worth the cost. I am permitted to become someone my past does not recognize. You are allowed to outgrow the person who accepted less. You are allowed to outgrow the need to be understood by everyone. You are allowed to become calm where you once chased, clear where you once doubted, quiet where you once explained too much. Your growth does not need to look familiar. It only needs to feel honest. I am permitted to become someone my past does not recognize. I will meet tomorrow as I am, not as fear says I must be. You do not need to wake fearless. You do not need to wake completely free. You do not need to wake with every answer. I will meet tomorrow as I am, not as fear says I must be. You may wake tender. You may wake uncertain. You may wake with the same memory, but you will also wake with another chance to choose how you speak to yourself. Another chance to take one honest step. Another chance to protect your peace without apology. You do not need to be perfect to meet the morning. You only need to arrive. I will meet tomorrow as I am, not as fear says I must be. Life can find me while I am resting. You do not need to keep searching through the night. You do not need to stay awake so you do not miss your chance. Life can find me while I am resting. The right thought may come after sleep. The next step may become clear when the pressure is gone. A new feeling may rise when the body has had time to soften. Rest does not close you to life. It helps you become more able to receive it. Life can find me while I am resting. You can stop reaching. You can stop watching. You can let tonight be quiet. What belongs in your life does not need your exhaustion to reach you. Life can find me while I am resting. I am ready to be surprised by my own strength. You may think you know how strong you are, but there may be strength that has not needed to appear yet. I am ready to be surprised by my own strength. The strength to stop returning. The strength to let silence remain unanswered. The strength to choose peace without knowing who will understand. The strength to remain soft without losing your boundaries. You may surprise yourself, not through force, through honesty, through the simple decision to stop leaving yourself behind. I am ready to be surprised by my own strength. Tonight, let it leave. Let the old prediction leave. Let the old role leave. Let the old belief that you must suffer to be loved begin to leave. Tomorrow, let life surprise you. Let it surprise you with calm, with clarity, with a new choice, with a little more space between you and the pain. Let it surprise you with the realization that you are still capable of beginning. You do not need to demand the surprise. You do not need to watch for it. Leave the future open. Leave your hands empty. Let sleep hold you near the edge of something new. Tomorrow is like a letter that has not been opened. It rests beyond this night, closed, quiet, carrying words you have not read. You do not need to tear it open early through worry. You do not need to guess every sentence. You do not need to decide that it contains bad news simply because today was difficult. Let the letter remain closed. Morning will open it when morning arrives. Until then, you are free from knowing. Let that freedom become gentle. There is relief in not reading tomorrow before its time. There is peace in allowing the future to keep its secrets for a few more hours. You have spent enough energy trying to understand what has not happened. Now the unopened morning can remain beyond your reach, not as something frightening, as something unfinished, as something that may still contain a kindness you could not write for yourself. I no longer read tomorrow through the eyes of yesterday. Yesterday may have made you careful. It may have taught you to expect silence. It may have made every delay feel like rejection. But tomorrow deserves to be seen when it arrives. I no longer read tomorrow through the eyes of yesterday. You do not need to place old words inside a new letter. You do not need to assume it carries the same message. Let morning speak in its own voice. Let the next moment show you what it is before fear tells you what it must become. I no longer read tomorrow through the eyes of yesterday. The future does not need my fear to prepare itself. Fear may say that worrying keeps you ready, but tomorrow will come whether you worry or rest. The future does not need my fear to prepare itself. You can prepare through wisdom when morning comes. You can make calls. You can answer questions. You can make choices. But tonight, preparation looks different. Preparation is rest. Preparation is allowing your thoughts to slow. Preparation is giving your body a chance to gather what the day used. The future does not need my fear to prepare itself. My calm is no longer waiting for permission from an outcome. You may have told yourself that you would feel calm when something changed, when someone answered, when the money came, when the decision was made. My calm is no longer waiting for permission from an outcome. Calm can begin as a private choice. It can begin with not checking again. It can begin with letting the phone remain still. It can begin with the understanding that your inner world deserves care before the outer world becomes clear. Your calm is not disrespecting the problem. It is giving you a stronger place from which to meet it. My calm is no longer waiting for permission from an outcome. I can love what mattered without carrying it into every tomorrow. Some things deserve a place in your memory, but they do not need to stand at the entrance of every new day. I can love what mattered without carrying it into every tomorrow. You may remember. You may feel tenderness. You may sometimes miss what was, but you do not have to ask each new morning to become a copy of what ended. Love can remain in the heart without controlling the path. Memory can remain without becoming a command. I can love what mattered without carrying it into every tomorrow. The part of me that was waiting can finally sit down. Imagine how long that part has been standing, watching the door, listening for a sound, hoping that something would return. The part of me that was waiting can finally sit down. It does not need to leave the room immediately. It does not need to stop caring. Let it simply sit. Let it feel the support beneath it. Let it know that it no longer has to stay alert. Waiting can become rest. Rest can become clarity. Clarity can become freedom. The part of me that was waiting can finally sit down. I let silence become empty instead of threatening. Silence may have carried many meanings in the past. It may have felt like rejection, punishment, distance, the end of love. I let silence become empty instead of threatening. Sometimes silence is simply silence. It does not always contain a hidden message. It does not always ask you to solve it. You can let the quiet remain empty. You can stop filling it with blame. You can stop placing painful words inside it. An empty silence may become space for your own breath. I let silence become empty instead of threatening. I am learning to rest before life becomes perfect. Perfection may never arrive in the form the mind imagines. There may always be something unfinished, a question, a duty, a desire. I am learning to rest before life becomes perfect. Rest is not the final reward after every problem disappears. It is part of how you move through an imperfect life. You may rest while learning. You may rest while deciding. You may rest while feeling uncertain. You may rest while your future is still taking shape. I am learning to rest before life becomes perfect. I allow time to do work that effort cannot do. Some things become clearer through action. Other things need space. I allow time to do work that effort cannot do. Time can reveal a pattern. Time can lower the heat of emotion. Time can show whether words become action. Time can help the heart accept what the mind already knows. You do not need to force every lesson tonight. You can let time carry part of the process. I allow time to do work that effort cannot do. The bell of this day has already been struck. For a while, its sound continued through you. The conversation echoed, the worry echoed, the disappointment echoed. But every bell becomes quiet. The sound does not need to be pushed away. It fades as the air becomes still. Let the sound of the day become softer. Let the echo move farther away. You do not need to chase it through every room of your mind. The bell has rung. The moment has passed. Now silence may return. I let the echo fade without following it. The mind may try to bring the sound back. It may replay the same words. It may strike the memory once made. Or you can hear it and remain still. I let the echo fade without following it. Every time you do not enter the old story, the echo loses some of its power. Every time you return to the present, the sound becomes more distant. You are not erasing what happened. You are allowing it to become part of the past. I let the echo fade without following it. I no longer make every feeling into a sign. A heavy feeling does not always mean danger. A fearful thought does not always mean something bad is coming. A memory does not always mean you should return. I no longer make every feeling into a sign. Feelings move. They rise. They change. They become stronger when tiredness makes the world feel uncertain. You can listen without obeying. You can care without believing every thought. You can say, "This feeling is here, but it does not know the future." I no longer make every feeling into a sign. I trust the morning to reveal only what I need to meet. You do not need the whole future when you wake. You only need the next part. I trust the morning to reveal only what I need to meet, the next task, the next choice, the next honest thought. You do not need to know how the week will end. You do not need to know where every path leads. Life can come to you in pieces small enough to hold. Let morning bring only what morning brings. I trust the morning to reveal only what I need to meet. I do not need to wake as the same person who went to sleep. Sleep may not change everything, but it can create space. I do not need to wake as the same person who went to sleep. Something may settle. Something may loosen. Something that felt impossible tonight may feel simpler in daylight. You may wake with more distance from the fear. You may wake with a small sense of choice. Even a small change matters. I do not need to wake as the same person who went to sleep. I let the unanswered question lose its place at the center of my life. The question may remain, but it does not need to be the center. I let the unanswered question lose its place at the center of my life. There are other parts of you, your creativity, your kindness, your humor, your needs, your dreams, your quiet wish to live with more peace. One unanswered question does not deserve every room inside you. Let it move to the side. Let your life return to the center. I let the unanswered question lose its place at the center of my life. I am creating room for feelings I have not felt yet. You have known worry. You have known waiting. You have known the ache of uncertainty. But there are feelings you have not met yet. I am creating room for feelings I have not felt yet. The feeling of being understood without explaining too much. The feeling of being respected without becoming smaller. The feeling of waking without reaching for the same old fear. The feeling of trusting your own decision. The feeling of knowing that peace belongs in your life. Make room. You do not need to know when these feelings will arrive. Room is enough. I am creating room for feelings I have not felt yet. What is leaving me is making room for what can stay. An ending may feel like only loss, but when something no longer takes all your attention, space appears. What is leaving me is making room for what can stay. Room for self-respect, room for honest relationships, room for work that matches your values, room for quiet, room for your own life. Do not rush to fill the room. Let it become clean and open. Let anything new earn its place. What is leaving me is making room for what can stay. I will not rush to fill the space just to avoid feeling it. The space may feel tender. It may remind you of what is gone, but filling it too quickly can return you to the same pattern with a different name. I will not rush to fill the space just to avoid feeling it. Let yourself learn the shape of your own life again. Let yourself remember what you enjoy, what you need, what you want when you are not trying to keep someone else close. The space may become freedom slowly. Give it time. I will not rush to fill the space just to avoid feeling it. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to make every part of yourself feel hopeful. Let doubt sit quietly without leading. Let hope remain quiet without defending itself. Both can exist. You can doubt and still rest. You can be uncertain and still choose not to chase. You can feel afraid and still remain beside yourself. Belief does not need to be forced. A small willingness is enough. The willingness to see tomorrow when it comes. The willingness to let tonight end. The willingness to leave the letter unopened. Morning will arrive in its own time. The seal will open. The words will become clear, one line at a time. Until then, you are free from reading, free from guessing, free from deciding. Let the unopened morning wait. Let your attention return to the warmth around you. Let the echo become quiet. Let the body become less interested in the story. You do not need to carry meaning into sleep. You can let the words fade. The night knows how to move toward morning. It has done this without your help every day of your life. It can do it now. The night is carrying you now. You do not need to follow every word. You do not need to remember where one thought ends and another begins. Your attention may become softer. Your mind may move in and out of listening. That is all right. You are drifting now, deeper into quiet, softer inside your body, safe in this moment. Let the top of your head become calm. There is no thought you must keep there, no answer you must protect, no plan you must remember. The mind can become dim and quiet, like a room where the last lamp has been lowered. Your forehead may become smooth. The space between your eyes can loosen. Nothing needs to be watched. Nothing needs to be studied. Nothing needs to be understood. The eyes have seen enough today. Let them rest behind their closed lids. They do not need to look for signs. They do not need to check the future. They can remain still. My eyes are free from searching tonight. The muscles around your eyes may soften. Your cheeks may become heavy. Your mouth may rest. The jaw does not need to hold back words. It does not need to prepare an answer. It can become loose and quiet. My face is free to rest without hiding anything. Let the tongue rest gently. There is nothing you need to say. No explanation, no apology, no final message. Your silence is safe here. My silence belongs to me tonight. Let the throat remain open and easy. Every word you swallowed can wait. Every truth you still need to speak can wait. Sleep does not take your voice away. It gives your voice time to become clear. My truth will remain with me while I sleep. Let the neck become less responsible. It has held your head through every hour of the day. It can be supported now. The pillow can carry what the neck no longer needs to hold. My body is allowed to receive support. Let the shoulders become heavy, not heavy with worry, heavy with rest. Let them sink. Let them stop reaching upward. They do not need to carry expectations. They do not need to carry other people's needs. They do not need to carry the unfinished day. My shoulders are returning to quiet. Let the upper arms soften. Let the elbows rest. Let the forearms become still. The hands may open a little. The fingers do not need to check, write, hold, or fix. They have finished their work for now. My hands have permission to be empty. Feel the warmth in your palms, or simply notice that your hands are there. They do not need to receive anything tonight. They do not need to give anything. They can rest without purpose. My hands are worthy even when they are doing nothing. Let the chest move gently with the breath. The breath comes, the breath leaves. No counting, no control, no need to make it deeper. The body knows the way. My breathing can become quiet without my help. Let the heart continue its soft work. You do not need to listen closely. You do not need to manage it. Let the heart be held inside the body. Let the body be held by the surface beneath you. My heart can rest from waiting. The chest may hold tenderness. Let tenderness remain. It does not need to become pain. It does not need to become a story. It can simply be softness. My tenderness is safe with me. Let the upper back become broad and heavy. It no longer needs to protect you from what is not here. The muscles can stop preparing. They can stop holding the shape of strength. My back is supported by this night. Let the middle of the back soften. Let the lower back release its work. You do not need to hold yourself upright. You can be carried. You can be still. You can become part of the quiet weight of the bed. I am allowed to be fully supported. Let the stomach become gentle. You do not need to pull it in. You do not need to guard it. You do not need to prepare for tomorrow. My center is safe from the future tonight. The body may still hold a little fear there. Do not push it. Let warmth gather around it. Let the breath move near it. Fear can become tired. Fear can rest too. My fear does not need to stay awake for me. Let the hips become heavy. They have carried you through the day. They have held your steps, your sitting, your standing, your effort. They can release that work now. My body has completed enough for one day. Let the thighs soften. The large muscles no longer need to move. There is nowhere else to go. No place you need to reach. No one you need to follow. My legs are free from every path tonight. Let the knees rest. They do not need to hold you up. Let the lower legs become quiet. Let the ankles become loose. Let the feet feel far away. Warm, still, heavy. My feet have brought me far enough for today. Every part of you is allowed to become less active. The face, the shoulders, the hands, the chest, the stomach, the back, the legs, the feet. Nothing needs to relax perfectly. A small softening is enough. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Thoughts may become unclear. Words may become distant. You may hear only pieces. That is all right. You do not need to remain awake to receive comfort. Sleep may come while the voice continues. Sleep may come slowly. Sleep may come in waves. There is no correct moment. I welcome sleep without asking it to hurry. You do not need to chase sleep. Chasing keeps the mind awake. Let sleep come near you. Let it sit quietly. Let it know there is no pressure. My rest can arrive in its own time. The night does not judge how long it takes. The bed does not become impatient. The darkness does not ask why you are still thinking. Everything around you remains calm. I am not being measured while I rest. Let the next thought pass without finishing. Let the next question lose its ending. Let the next memory become blurry around the edges. The mind can leave things incomplete. I give my mind permission to lose interest. You may notice that the body feels heavier, or perhaps only one arm feels heavy, only one leg, only the eyes. One place is enough. Rest can begin in one place and slowly move. I allow quiet to spread at its own pace. Your thoughts do not need to stop. They may become softer, slower, less important. They may move farther away, like voices in another room. I do not need to answer the mind tonight. Let sleep take the effort. Let sleep take the need to be ready. Let sleep take the pressure to understand. Let sleep take what you no longer need. You do not need to hand everything over at once. Sleep can take one small weight, then another, then something you did not know you were holding. My body may release more than my mind can name. You are safe while you become quieter. You are safe while the day becomes distant. You are safe while the future remains unopened. You are safe while your attention drifts. My quiet does not make me vulnerable to the past. You are not returning to what hurt. You are moving deeper into rest. You are not losing your strength. You are letting strength become still. My strength may sleep beside me. You do not need to protect every part of yourself tonight. The boundary can remain even while you sleep. Your truth can remain. Your wisdom can remain. Your self-respect can remain. Rest does not erase what you have learned. Everything I need to keep will remain. What is useful will still be there tomorrow. The lesson, the knowing, the clarity that is growing. You do not need to stay awake to guard it. What belongs to me is safe while I rest. Let your breathing become quieter if it wants. Let the space after each breath feel easy. The next breath will come. You do not need to call it. You do not need to prepare for it. Life continues softly within you. I am carried by simple living rhythms. You are drifting now. The room may feel farther away. The body may feel warmer. The words may feel less clear. Let them. You do not need to hold the voice. You can let it move around you. I can release awareness without losing safety. Let tomorrow remain outside the room. It will not enter before morning. Its work cannot reach you yet. Its questions cannot reach you yet. Its choices cannot reach you yet. Tomorrow is waiting beyond sleep. I belong only to rest right now. Nothing has to be solved before sleep comes. Nothing has to be forgiven completely. Nothing has to be forgotten. You can sleep with an unfinished heart. You can sleep with unanswered questions. You can sleep while becoming free. My unfinished life is still worthy of rest. You are loved in this unfinished state. You are worthy in this tired state. You are enough in this quiet state. No performance, no proof, no need to become different before you rest. I am welcome inside my own life exactly as I am tonight. Let the words become very simple. Rest is near. The body is held. The night is gentle. The future can wait. Rest is near. The body is held. The night is gentle. The future can wait. You do not need to repeat them. You do not need to remember them. Let them become part of the dark, part of the warmth, part of the soft place around you. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let sleep take the day. Let sleep hold the quiet. Let sleep make space for morning. Let these final words become lighter than thought. You do not need to follow them. They can move through the room while you rest. Tonight, what is complete may move away from you. What no longer needs your attention may become distant. What has taken enough from your heart may lose its place. I release the weight without denying what it taught me. The lesson can remain. The pressure can leave. The wisdom can remain. The fear can soften. Carry understanding forward, not punishment. Tomorrow does not need the same shape as today. Morning may meet you with the same world and a different feeling, a little more space, a little less urgency, a little more trust in your own voice. I allow the next day to reveal its own nature. You do not need to write tomorrow in advance. You do not need to place pain inside it. You do not need to tell life what kind of surprise it must bring. I keep the future open enough for kindness. Your heart may remain tender. Tender does not mean weak. Tender means you can still feel. You can still care. You can still recognize beauty when it returns. My softness is protected by the wisdom I have gained. You do not need to become hard to remain safe. You can be clear. You can be calm. You can be loving without giving your whole life away. I can remain open without leaving myself behind. The unknown may stay unknown tonight. You do not have to make peace with every possible future. Only this moment. Only the bed beneath you. Only the breath moving gently. I am at peace with not knowing for now. The answer may come later. The choice may become clear later. Your heart may understand later. Later is allowed. I do not rush truth before it is ready to become clear. What supports you can come closer. What drains you can become less powerful. What belongs in your life can reveal itself through steadiness, honesty, and peace. I welcome what meets me with respect. You do not need to convince what is right for you to remain. You do not need to chase what is able to walk beside you. You do not need to lose yourself to keep connection. I am available for what can meet me without confusion. Rest can hold you through this space. It can help the mind become less sharp around the pain. It can give the body room to feel supported. It can invite inner peace without demanding a result. I let rest become part of my return to myself. You may wake with a question. You may wake with a feeling. You may wake with no clear change. Still, something may have shifted quietly. I trust changes that begin beneath my awareness. Not every beginning arrives with certainty. Some begin as less fear. Some begin as a desire for honesty. Some begin when you no longer want what once kept you waiting. I honor the small beginnings I can feel. You have permission to live without carrying the old weight as proof. You have permission to feel joy without guilt. You have permission to receive care without expecting it to disappear. I give myself permission to meet life without constant defense. Life may surprise you through your own response. You may notice that you do not react in the old way. You may notice that you can remain quiet without feeling powerless. You may notice that the thing you feared no longer controls the whole day. I am open to being surprised by the person I am becoming. Let that become one soft cycle inside you. The weight can leave. The lesson can remain. The morning can be new. The heart can stay open. The weight can become lighter. The wisdom can move forward. The future can remain unwritten. The heart can remain near itself. What is finished may loosen. What is true may stay. What is coming may surprise you. What is within you may guide you. You do not need to hold these lines. Let them move on their own. Let them fade and return in softer forms. I do not carry the whole future tonight. The future can remain beyond sleep. I do not ask the past to guide every choice. The past can become wisdom instead of a prison. I do not abandon myself to keep something else. I remain close to my own heart. I do not need struggle to prove that I cared. My love was real even when I chose to release. I do not need certainty to receive rest. This night is enough for now. I do not need a dramatic change to know I am moving. A quieter heart is movement. A clearer limit is movement. A softer breath is movement. You are moving, even here, even while still, even while asleep. If one line has touched your heart more deeply than the others, you can share it in the comments when morning comes. Let it be a simple line, a line you want to carry into the next day. There is no need to explain your whole story. And if these words helped you feel less alone, you are welcome to join this space. There will be room for you here whenever you need a quiet place to return to yourself. For now, nothing more is needed. No answer, no promise, no effort. The comment can wait. The morning can wait. Everything can wait. Let your breathing move quietly. Let the body become heavy. Let sleep come closer. Tonight, let it leave. Let the pressure leave. Let the old fear leave. Let the need to control every answer leave. Tomorrow, let life surprise you. Not with a promise you must force yourself to believe, with an open space, with a possibility, with a new moment that has not yet decided what it will become. Your life is not finished. Your heart is not finished. The future has not closed. You do not need to know more than that. You are drifting now. The words are becoming distant. The room is becoming quiet. The night is carrying what you no longer need to hold. You are safe enough to sleep. You are loved without having to prove anything. You are allowed to disappear into rest and return when morning is ready. Let the last thought be gentle. What is leaving no longer needs to be chased. What is coming no longer needs to be controlled. And what is truly yours will know how to meet you in peace.